God killer, we make those ring. Bass from the cannons, they use me. NW Cole, clear vision. Hilltop roofs, no gimmicks. Montgomery, just the tempo. Race this turn, info heavy, show sources. Don't chit chat, no proof, fall back. Quick, Rogers Ave, where I'm at. Another Pequee, stay intact. Park Heights, facts ready, Liberty Heights. No ferry, yo, playing weak, go fast. Gear review, hold that. Methods first, no myth, you replicate, then it's legit. God killer, we make bells ring. Bass in the cannons, haze ring. You promote pseudo, dust cap. Slick or swim, better adapt. Roger that, talk slick love. Another Pequee, move quick love. Show sources, don't chit chat. No proof, fall back. Quick. NW Cole, clear vision. Hilltop roots, no gimmicks. Correlation, ain't cause headlines, love, applause. Rogers Ave, no fake flex. Novin Pequee, no late. Dion Riley, facts, steps, say less. Learn up, then rap. Mondom and shift the tempo. Rest this down in 480. Park Heights, facts ready. Liberty Heights, no ferry. God killer, we make bells ring. Bass from the cannons, ears ring. We promote pseudo, that's cap. Sink or swim, better adapt. Rogers Ave, talk slick. Nah, Northern Pequee, move quick. Nah, Rogers Ave, no fake flex. Northern Pequee, no latex. Show source, don't chit chat. No proof, phone back. Quick. DOI late facts, stamp. Say less, learn up, then rap. Shirley Avenue. Shirley Avenue. Shirley Avenue. Shirley Avenue.
Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Bobby banging this bitch. Man, shout out to all the supporters, man. Y'all know I'm sitting back and enjoying my damn birthday, man. Before we start the birthday celebration, make sure y'all support this debate right here. Sanchez versus Brother Ankh, man. Monkey or man. Did all humans come from Africa? There was some anthropological studies done on some statues, and the pseudo community has grabbed it and made the mistake as usual. Now, I'm the best. They say you gotta be a pseudo to catch a pseudo. And I remember them times when I was a pseudo. But when you're a pseudo, you don't know it. The key is, do you know enough to know about being a pseudo than knowing you being a pseudo? And when you can get to that point, then you can stop being pseudo, because you can catch yourself right away. Man, that link gonna be in the description, man. Make sure y'all go ahead and support that, man. Y'all know what it is, man. It's a happy birthday to me, man. All tricked out. You know how we do it, man. All day, every damn day. It's gonna be a good one, man. I'm gonna drop the link early and often, man. We can talk about the good times, the bad times, the times, and what about the times. But you know, as we push forward in our mission on earth as human beings, times we need to look back and reflect on where the hell we came from so you understand where the hell you're going. You look back and you see where you was at, and you look right now and see where you at, and you say, man, was there any growth? Was there any development? Or I am the same person? I say again, when you look back, the questions will pop in your head. Am I the same person? Have I grown? Have I developed more? Do I have a better understanding of the world we in? That's the trick, man. If you're the same nigga you was 15 years ago, then you actually dead, man. Because that means you ain't growing. If you're saying the same type of things, man, boy, it's always growth in human beings that's needed for the quality of life. Get a little bit older, man. You eat a little bit different, man. Hopefully you eating better than you was when you was younger. Your body could actually take it. But man, let me see who in the chat, man. Cause this a good one, man. Yeah, I wish I was. 21, 59 up in this bitch all day, every day. God daggone dog getting on my nerves already, man. This damn dog here, man. We throw this song on, Ray. I see you, Miss Tiff. How you doing? What it do, Pseudo Killer? Demar Milton, Pseudo Killer Army, what's good? Sir Gold, what's going on with you, man? And the Pseudo Killer Army, man. Weaning out the pseudoisms and everything we say. All day, every day. I just went through the planetary system. And I'm about to go back to the days of the pseudo. Yeah, man, I'm going to go back 14, 15, 16 years ago. You're now entering the Brother Ankh pseudo zone. Yeah. The fee 5-4 fum. Yeah. Y'all know what it is, man. Give me 1 second, man. Be right back. Man, welcome to the damn Pseudo zone, man. Let me get that first video up for you. I had to teleport back to the Pseudo zone. All right, let me go with the dog matter. Let me see what clip I'm going with the dog matter. All right. All right, let me cue it up here. Cue the cue. Back in the day. Let me get this out of the way. First clip going. Get the band out. First guy. Hey. Man. Let's get the first joint going. Now, this goes back at least 16, 17 years ago. What was I saying 16, 7 years ago? Where's the growth? Where's the development? All right, here we go. Here we go. Thought it was gonna be my phone. But the point is, I'm saying is we use European concepts to fix African problems. So you can't fix a problem with the very thing that started the problem. So we reintroduce the Mayat, which is the feminine principle of truth, righteousness, balance, and reciprocity. It's the thing that scientists found these days. They call it dark matter, right? And they say this dark matter actually pushes the universe, right? So when you deal with the Mat or the Mat, it's really M-A-A. Some people say M-A-A-T, but it's really not. It's the Mat. When you're dealing with that, you're dealing with that which pushes you. So we're using the force that pushes original people back into us, pushes you. And these days they call it to reintroduce problem. So we reintroduce the Mayat, which is the feminine principle of truth, righteousness, balance, and reciprocity. It's the thing that scientists found these days. They call it dark matter, right? And they say this dark matter actually pushes the universe, right? And it's the thing that scientists found these days. They call it dark matter, right? And they say this dark matter actually pushes the universe, right? So when you deal with the Mat or the Mat, it's really M-A-A. Some people say M-A-A-T, but it's really not. It's the Mat. When you're dealing with that, you're dealing with that which pushes you. So we're using the force that pushes original people back into a state of balancement. So that's the order, my yacht.
Okay. All right. Well said. Well said. Okay. Now.
That was well said. It's the dark matter that pushes the universe back. It pushes you back. The Mayat is the dark matter that pushes you back into balance. What? The original people. Say what? It's the dark matter. The Mayat is the dark matter, and the dark matter pushes you back. The Mayat pushes you back in balance, and it's the dark matter that pushes you back. What are we talking about here? We killing them with it. Right there, man. Right there. Boy, what y'all saying? Well, you don't get no more pseudo than that. That's what I'm saying, man. Boy, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. What's going on? I see you. The Docha. Just enjoying my birthday swagger today. And I'm going back into the pseudo files, showing everybody that I had pseudo humble beginnings. That's all you gotta do. Where's the growth at? Let me see. But I'm gonna finish this. This is the order my yacht right here, man. This is what we doing. All right. It's that co-host right there. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. I got anything else pseudo to say? Let's see. Here we go.
I know that, as together we have worked on several things in the community, representing the Order of My Aunt. We've done some lectures. We've actually, went to the colleges and spoke at the colleges. Um, and we're also teaching African cultural class in the libraries this Sunday. Could you speak a little bit about, first of all, the other council members as far as the Order of My Aunt goes and where they're located, and also what else is coming up with the Order of My Aunt for the future?
You got Sister Empress Conspiracy. You got Seek Wisdom. You got Earth. You got Black Magic. I said Earth. That's
yes.
The council, if you know anything else in place, because we felt like anything we do, we must duplicate or replicate African culture. And if you understand anything about African culture, they had a council. And the council basically does not allow one person to rule anything. And
Yeah, that was super solid. Yeah, I ain't had to change that. That's solid, man. Put the checks and balances around you at all times, yo. Yeah, that's how I came into this thing, yo, because it wasn't no damn checks and balances. I just wish it was some checks and balances on the pseudo. I didn't know I was going to become the damn check and balance. The wild world we live in. Sometimes you become the very thing that you fight against. Damn.
the council represents the male and the feminine principle. So we started that council liberation unit, and things kind of changed.
Y'all know about the Liberation Unit, yo. That's all the way back. That's about 20 years ago. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all should Google that Liberation Unit.
So we moved to start the Order of My Yacht. I think me and Empress Conspiracy was sitting down, and when we had left, can break down the African Foundation, and we're gonna make sure.
All right. Now, the council members.
I know my role was on this European Street Scholar God Killer.
Street Scholar. What is a universal street scholar?
What the hell is a universal street scholar? I don't know. All I knew I was from the street, and I ain't went to no damn school to be no damn scholar, so I called myself a street scholar. That was slick. Yep, no education needed. Just learn that shit and make it up and do the best you can do till you figure it out. That's a long time back, man. Y'all be hearing the shit we be saying today. Shit be super solid, man. But it wasn't like wasn't no checks and balances. You ain't know if you was saying something wrong or not. Wasn't nobody stepping up saying nothing. It was like who could be the most pseudo. Crazy work right there, man. That was crazy work, yo. Man. Pick up the subject, man. All right, what we at?
Universal Street Scholar God Killer. He was back to one particular. So I always fight that word, because a lot of times over the years, we'll African people predate God by thousands and thousands of years. That's just a concept. And a lot of times people make the mistake in thinking that Brother Ankh is talking about that which creates that which.
Hold on, I was slick right there. That was good. We do predate the word God. Now watch I mess it up.
Which has always created that which is infinite. That which is always make the mistake in thinking that Brother Ankh is talking about that which creates that which has always created, that which is infinite, that which is in all our lives. I'm not talking about that.
It wasn't out. It wasn't all out the system yet. I was still trying to explain. I had a slick way of talking about God right there. The whole time promoting, I'm anti-God, but I had a slick way That which creates that was always. Hold on, y'all ain't see. That was a slick whack. That's on port. That's on par with the pills, the blue pills and the green pills. Let's see.
Infinite. That which, and a lot of times people make the mistake in thinking that Brother Ankh is talking about that which creates that which has always created, that which is infinite, that which is in all our lives. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the concept, the idea of this guy located on the third universe waiting for a particular prayer to help you out. A European concept. So us as original people should always go back to that energy or life force or vital force, right? That is produced through our DNA within us. The same thing that's in all things. That's what we need to go back to. So my job is street scholar. And I say street scholar because I'm connected to the youth, to the youngsters in the neighborhood.
Boy, I hit him with the That's why somebody starts saying all that. I'm like, we got them.
Because what they did was they made us integrate, and it was a trap. So when we integrated, right, that made it caused a cavern or space in between the young people. Because by the time you get integrated and think you something special, right, you forget about the youth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Some of the times, yes, they do.
Right, it do, because that's what the concept does. When you accept foreign concepts, those concepts break down who and what you are. That's the whole point. Because like nature creates everything to survive in its environment.
Now, Gullah, I want to say. I think I was saying we was apes. I was thinking everybody was coming from. I'm not quite. I'm not sure. I understood that, but I wasn't there yet. I wasn't clear. You know what I mean? I had to get the residue off me. The residue was there. The residue is daunting at times. Sometimes the residue is worse than the full-fledged pseudo, because you can't even see the residue. See? You just gotta hear it. That's how I can hear. But I be like, yo, I can hear it.
Meaning, you got a crocodile and you got a beaver, right? You would think it crazy for the beaver to accept the teachings from the crocodile. Because then what would the crocodile teach the beaver? It would teach the beaver to be easy food. You know what I'm saying? So basically, we've been made easy food by following concepts that's not ours. So
I was definitely on the white man was close to the devil. I was definitely right there. Like, you need to do something totally different than them. I say I hit him with the beaver allowed a crocodile to raise the beaver kids. Oh man. Wow. What? Oh, Miss Tips, with the crocodile, right? And the beaver got beaver kids, have babies. Would the beaver let the crocodile raise the beaver kids? No, because the crocodile will raise the kids to be food for the crocodile. Teach it everything it needs to fall right into the trap of easy food. Don't run, walk towards the mouth. I was thinking that, you cannot, my mind at that point was, racism, white supremacy for real on steroids, and you can't listen to nothing they saying. That's where I was at with that. Gullah say beavers and crocodiles don't even be in the same. Man, I ain't know that, man. I thought maybe it was a lake or something. I don't know. Oh man. All right. It get better. I swear it get better than this. Okay, where we going? We're going to the next clip. And let me drop the link. Anybody want to join the party, man? Talk some craziness, yo. I'm 100% serious. What you mean? I was dead serious back then. What you talking about? What? Y'all gotta be kidding me, man. What you mean am I serious? Yeah, I was serious. What? Thought I was doing my thing. Swear to goodness. It was better than the York thing for sure. All right. Let me get to this next clippy clip. We did the dogma. All right, we did the take the gods. Oh, let's do the. Let me see.
Universal thing, and because all the cities need this, you know, like the brother was talking about, you know, you got people strung out on drugs. So if I see that condition, you know, being a part of that before, right, I need to be able to change that condition. And everything we do, we need to make it fit original people because we think differently. Now, our minds was constructed in such a way that say, like, let me give you an example. If you watch the game of basketball, right, you'll see like a European, he'll dunk a basketball, but you'll see an original dunk to basketball. It's just totally different. You know what I'm saying? I was watching the tournament, the white boy dunked, he fell on his head. He flipped, he dunked on his head because he wasn't ready for that space he was at, right? But you get the Africans, they dunk, when they end up on their feet, we just too different. I'm not saying that we know better, right? But I'm saying we're just different, and we need to be cultivated differently. For so long, we've been cultivated as Europeans. You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, I was right there, man. I got my first caller, man. What's going on, Joe? Hey, Joe, I'm going back. I called us the originals, and I was always about.
Hey, look, you make a horrible pseudo, man. You get some of it right and get some of it wrong, man.
I know that's what I was. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get your pseudo game up, man. Hey, happy birthday to you too, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. It's always good to celebrate with the friends, man. I appreciate it.
Man.
You know,
you're a couple of days after me, man. That's probably look, man.
That's too. Yeah, my man. No wonder.
We Pisces up. Yeah, no wonder, right?
Yeah, no wonder. Pisces up. We're gonna real, man.
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Me and you proved the horoscopes are wrong.
Yeah, did we? Did we?
We don't act nothing like.
Yeah, them horoscopes you running around. Oh, the Pisces in the retrograde.
Right. Yeah. Somebody hit me with some astrology and get them. Just gonna fuss them up.
Oh man. Hey, Cedric, what's up, man?
What up, Cedric? What up, Gunner?
I'm good.
Get it out now.
The eternal creator, the infinite creator in all of us.
That was slick, yo. What you mean?
That was slick. That was slick.
That was great. Some regular occurrence.
The crocodile and beaver babies wasn't slick. Gullah was like, they're not even in the same habitat. Hey, man, I was dying.
Freshwater crocodiles, bro. In the rivers.
Yeah, well, yeah. There are freshwater crocodiles, indeed, even in the Americas, and they are mostly in the brackish water. So there is a difference between the American crocodile and the American alligator. So that is indeed a fact. So happy birthday to you, guys.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Celebrate with all the friends, man.
Yeah, man. This is showing the evolution and the growth.
Yeah.
And you gotta appreciate the fact that you're not saying this wild stuff today, because we will be on your head.
Yeah, we be in the middle of the fight. I'm like, why is these niggas fighting me? You know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all wouldn't have to fight me too long, bro. Like, I ain't never, like, if I can just hear something that's better than what I'm saying, yo.
What's good with it, bro? What's good, dog? Happy birthday. Feliz cumpleaños, yo.
Thank you, brother. What'd you say?
Feliz cumpleaños.
Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Yeah, feliz cumpleaños. Yeah.
No
Happy birthday, bro. Hey, man, this proto Ankh right here, yo.
Proto Ankh is funny. Proto Ankh.
Hey, you at the crossroads right here. Like if a fly flew in that room, you could have been pseudo, or you could have been super straight. If a fly flew in there, you could have been super pseudo, like the butterfly effect. You could have
Yeah, when we hear you, it's like you're You're flashing in and out. In and out. Some pseudo, some facts, some pseudo, some facts, in and out.
Oh, all right. So let me bring this. Here's a precautionary tale for y'all, right? I'm gonna play this right now. First of all, when everybody talking crazy, hold on, let me do this, right? About the All Max thing, yo. I used to do that. I used to debate that the All Max was black people, yo.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Ain't no shame in my game. Right? So that's why I know the whole ins and out of it. Yo. Like I said, it takes a pseudo to be the pseudo. And once you've been down that trail, you know what I'm saying? It's like a bad boxer turning into a good boxer. He know all the mistakes he made. And he make himself better, yo, and he become a champion. Right? So right here, all right, first of all, I was supporting what's his name? Clyde Winters. He was getting beat up and I dove in the fight. Let me see. This might be some music.
Information don't know how to fight like they supposed to fight.
All right, so that's the All Max, right? I don't want to play all the music. We had the different African statues and stuff, right? All right, different statues. That's when the whole world was African. And not in an evolutionary sense, right? But this is the precautionary tale, right? This is New Zealand, right? They playing some music. All right, and these are some experts, right?
This is a physical anthropologist at Sao Paulo University in Brazil.
He's an anthropologist. Now I'm using this to prove that the early Americans was African. And so at this stage, I'm starting to use anthropology. Listen, man. Listen, bro. I got an anthropology, a serious book, yo, and I pseudo-write a serious book. Beware of that. You don't know what you're reading sometimes. But let me play this. Anthropology. We're making a video to prove we know what we're talking about.
He has been using a standard and reliable archaeological measure, the shape of the skull, to find out what race she belonged to. He fully expected Luthia to be a Mongoloid, an ancestor of the American Indians. But then he fed the measurements into the computer.
When we started running the computer and seeing the results, it was amazing because we realized that the statistics, the quantitative analysis we were doing was not showing these people to be Mongoloid. In fact, the analysis was showing these people was anything except Mongoloid.
Hold on, I want to play that music.
Into a
Oh boy, man, this is way back.
Process of reconstructing her face. The first stage was to perform a three-dimensional CAT scan of Luthia's skull in order to build a replica.
They reconstruct the face. Let's see what they come up with.
One of the world's leading forensic artists to recreate.
All right, so you got anthropologists, forensic artists. Let's see what these experts got to say about it. Hold on. Get straight to it.
Face. The proportions of the face, it doesn't say anything about it being a Mongoloid.
Hold on.
That to me is a Negroid face that has all the features. That to me is a Negroid face that has all the features.
Yeah, y'all see Richard Nave, I believe. He's a real anthropologist.
You associate with a Negroid face. The proportions of the face, it doesn't say anything about it being a Mongoloid.
Yeah, believe nothing, no matter where you read it or who has said it. Not even if I have said it, unless I aggress with your own reason and your own common sense. Buddha. Put that up on y'all niggas. Yeah, so that's a precaution.
Buddha? You hit us with the Buddha.
Hit you with the Buddha. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah. Yeah. So my point is right there, I used experts right there, yo. The problem with experts, they experts, and they will change their mind based off more available evidence. But who knew that back then? Right? So you would still use that information, not even knowing they upgrade and change it. Because y'all know they don't say that no more about Lucia. Anybody to keep up with the information, they don't say it anymore.
Yeah, those are outdated terms. Those are racial classifications, and in modern terminology, we use clades and gradients, so that would never use those terms in modern anthropology.
But that was modern anthropology, though.
Yeah, at the time. Yeah, they were just wrong. They were just wrong about about the even up being like Africa or Negro, all that. You know what I'm saying? They were wrong about all that.
Yeah, they realized they was wrong, but hell, they ain't sent us the memo. They never sent us the damn memo to know she was wrong. Go figure that out. But we kept doing it. Okay.
You still got people that stuck right. You still got people that stuck right here at this video.
Yeah, people stuck right there at that video messing with me. So hold on. Let me see. Where we at? I think I'm gonna read some meta nature. Hold on.
Oh, you did the 049 thing too?
Yeah, I did that. Nah, I did it. I was slicker than them.
Okay.
Well, I'm a little bit slicker than everybody. I'm slicker than that. Watch what I do. They ain't slick as I was. I was super slick. Hold on, let me get to it. Let me get right to the let me get to the channel. Hold on. Watch this. They ain't said nothing. They ain't got nothing on me. None of them. God damn. Hold on. Okay. Let me go to the channel. Let me pull the video up. Yeah, it's on my old channel, back in the day channel. And no, I don't get no money off this, in case y'all think I'm selling pseudo. No, I don't. No monetization on it. I wouldn't do that to the people, y'all. But I left it here, right? As a precautionary tale, yo. I left it here so I could always go back and check my growth and remember how I was thinking and never think like that again. Because remember, scientific literacy, it don't tell you what to think, it show you how to think. And so I often reflect back on what the hell was I thinking, man. And so, what the hell was I thinking when I said that? Why was I thinking that? What tools do I need not to be able to say stuff like that? What is it that I would need to move that forward? Now, hold on. Let me get to this because it gets super serious. All right. Okay. No. All right. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, what God look like. Now, this the ultra video right here, boy. Y'all playing. Hold on. Read that man the next. The next video. Hold on. Where am I reading? Oh. It would be in the conclusion, wouldn't it? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm reading meta lecture, y'all. Here you go. Yeah. Talking about, yo. And you ain't never be slick as I was. This so slick. Oh man, why did I come in there? I did this so slick, yo. Before I even play this, yo, I got hit this. I gotta alert you. It comes to I gotta alert you.
Hey, you say warning. The words you finna hear is finna be super pseudo.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh gracious, Joe. I got it. Why ain't I sure? All right, hold on. Man, y'all, what? Man, look, y'all. Here you go. You wanna be up here? What's going on?
What's up?
What up with you?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Start laughing. Let me get my laugh on. Go ahead.
Oh man, get your laugh on. Now look, man, I'm telling y'all, if I hear this in the server from anybody, y'all gonna put yourself out. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, I'm about to push the button. About to push the button.
It depends on how bad it is. If it's too bad, you might have to hear it again.
Man, here you go. Here we go.
What they call Egypt, and they say there's black. You'll see the owl. Everybody understands the owl is being the bird of intelligence. You'll see a breast, which represents the feminine principle. You see a broken off charred stick, charcoal, black. This is what they call a determinative. It determines what the rest of this glyph is saying. This is nothing but crossroads. You'll find in a railroad stop, you see the crosswalk or cross section. You'll find in an intersection, a cross section in a town. So you're looking at the cross section, right? Representing what? A village or a town. So you're looking at the feminine principle, right? Intelligence, and you're dealing with the blackness, right? Black land, the black land, black intelligent land. Or the Kim, where you get the word Kim, the land of the black scientists. They'll say it's the land of they're saying it's the land of the black.
The blackity black.
Determines what we're talking about. You come down here, you'll see the symbol of the African braid. Then you understand that. That's an African braid. Look real well.
Man, what? Oh, man.
African determinative, the saying is the land of the black dirt. It's not, because that determinative determines what we're talking about. You come down here, you'll see the symbol of the African braid. Then you understand that. That's an African braid. Look real well.
Man, look real well.
How you know that's an African braid?
Because it is. You can go into the
You said that our top one was a breast. What you mean the feminine? It don't look like a breast. It looks like a claw.
breast.
Then I say the black chemist.
The black intelligent. The black intelligent process.
What you talking about, man? You don't click in that.
I ain't worried about it. How you know that's a braid?
Well, let's come to here.
What God look like? Okay. Mm-hmm.
What?
It says the woman with braided hair. Let's give you some braid.
Man, I had the things right, yo, but I was putting them together crazy, yo. That's what people do. That's why I say, come on, man.
So this where the black city came from.
Yeah, I was like the black village, the black chemist. Look, the black chemist.
Kick you out the Discord for this.
You can't kick me out. I got it.
Let me see.
Hey, said.
Hilarious.
Hey, we gotta get him out the Discord. That's it. It's bad.
Kim, where you get the word chemistry from?
That's it. That's it. We discovered
the chemistry.
Black scientist. Yeah. The black scientist. What y'all mean, the black scientist?
Damn. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, you was in your bag right there. Rewind that little part right there. You was in his bag right there.
I was in my bag, the black scientist, yo. I wasn't even saying
scientists.
Yeah.
Scientists and they were black. Oh, damn. They were scientists and they were black. Damn, that's a double whammy.
Trifecta.
No, I said they was black. They was black scientists, and they was in the black city.
Oh, black city.
Yeah, he triple charged that.
Right there.
Yeah, trifecta. That was a 3-pointer.
So your man did. It wasn't proto astronomy. It was astronomy.
Man, you asked me, I'd be like, they got the whole Webb telescope there. You'd ask me back then, boy.
Oh, man, them braids though.
But that's easy. That's easy to do. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. So when we having conversation, I hear you, Pan-African James. I'm gonna put your comment up there. Let me see. Let me show you how.
He probably like that black city.
He say he's still lying 25 years later and shameful. Yeah. Guess what, yo? On my birthday, you still a bitch. Yeah, I ain't changed. With a smile. I got to smile up.
Neanderthal James.
Yeah, you're a Neanderthal nut. Well,
I thought he'd be rocking with you after that, though, huh?
You should have been rocking. Well, we're right
Black
with
City?
you. Now I'm lying. See, now I'm lying. Now I'm lying.
Yeah.
But that go with what you say right now. See,
Right.
18
Black
years
City,
later,
black
you saying that
chemist.
now. See,
Chem
he's saying
stands
that
for chemistry.
now. See, that's how we know we got him, because you saying that now.
Right.
See, that's me 17 years ago,
Yep,
15
that's-
years ago.
that's-
See,
that's-
but you saying that now. That's how I knew. That's how y'all wasn't lying at first. See, y'all wasn't. But once it was corrected and we brought the experts, we all seen what it was, and y'all kept doing it. Y'all niggas.
Then you're lying. Right.
That's the difference.
That's a pseudo.
I didn't have nobody to correct me. I had to correct myself. I had to learn why what I was saying was wrong. Don't say that no more. So by the time y'all came up with it, I'm like, stop it. I didn't went that what? Yeah, that's why I'm like, stop. I already did that. Ain't no backup on that. And so what I learned, you know what I learned out of these experiences though? I learned that people actually just fight with you, but they won't look up what the hell they said out their mouth. I was avid at looking up what I said out my mouth to see if I could find it. And most times I couldn't find like, I can't support that. And I just take a little small step forward. Then sometime I'll regress back. And that's when I had 100,000, over 100,000 subscribers. Like I was jamming. Like seriously, that's the Uncle Keck page. That ain't even the other pages that end up getting knocked down. But I was what? People start dropping off here. When I start talking about some scientific literacy and really determining what atheism was, what niggas just they like, oh boy, you lost your mind. And you lost your mind on that.
Yeah, because then you go into the white man.
So when you was on Blog Talk, it was worse.
It was right. No, it wasn't. No, that was. I was on Blog Talk then. I was doing both. I don't know about work. It don't get no worse than that. But I was in between though. I was in between because I was still fighting with. I got y'all. You go. I'm still fighting with niggas now. Hold on, don't get it twisted now. It's still a road. It's still
doggone analogies drive me crazy. Like, oh my gosh.
That was a solid.
Uncle's the storyteller.
Beavers. I'm like, what
tell
is
no
he?
lies.
You understand what I was saying?
I know that's you be knowing in your head what you be doing when you do
You
that.
You think that's in your head? So if you let your enemy raise your kids, then you're gonna be easy prey. That's the point. All right, here we go.
Say that.
Huh?
Just say that thing.
That's what I said, though.
He was over whooping, Tim. He was over whooping.
No, I was trying to make. No, I was trying to say. I was showing you. I said it. Then I said that's like allowing a crocodile.
Oh.
Like a crocodile raised beaver kids, right? You just wouldn't. That I'm saying that's an unnatural thing. I was trying to make the point. That's like an unnatural thing to do. Because at that point, I was definitely separating white people from black people. It was definitely on a separate course.
I just didn't make the connection.
Of
It'd
course
be
you
here.
did.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be here, but
somebody got it.
There were two different species back then.
Yeah, back then they did. Oh, yeah. So even in all that, I'm still fighting against this.
That's what I'm saying, and I can back that up. Okay, now look, can I come in now? Can I come in now? Oh, go ahead. Now, the Egyptian term for pyramid is more. M-R. Am I wrong? I don't know. Yes, you're wrong. Yes, you're wrong. M-R is pronounced Mary, not more. You can't make a square thing.
This nigga said the word for pyramid is more. That's Lord Abba. So I'm fighting against Lord Abba during this time span. Think about that, yo. I'm a pseudo, right? 13 years ago. I'm a pseudo, Lord Abba pseudo, and we fighting each other. Boy.
terrible.
We laughed about that today, yo.
Yeah, I remember.
Pick out of this boy.
I remember Lord Albert drop all them documents on you, thinking people gonna really read all that.
Yeah, James don't know. You don't listen to James, the old man. He an old man. Yo, you got to stand up for your people, yo. You know what I mean? You got to walk tall there, James. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You got to walk tall there, James. Let's finish going.
Now listen, no, see you trying to switch it up. Wait a minute. You trying to switch it up, Ish, and you're a good spin doctor like that. But we know that the original pronunciation is Mary, and that's why the land was called Mary, land of the Moors. What does it now? Oh man.
If the original pronunciation is Mary, then you cannot make it more. You just admitted that the original pronunciation was Mary.
When you look at the glyphs, and translate M-R, that's still more without the vowels. Come on, man. You got dudes that claiming to be that they know metal netta. You got to be
getting better. That's 13.
You gotta be kidding. Y'all dudes gotta be kidding.
That's I'm a Rasta? Uh-oh.
No, we was getting south.
Is he making mistakes? Is he right? Because you corrected me.
I understand. You know what, man? Big door.
Yeah, can't. I was wondering where you was.
Yeah, my bad, man. I just got off work, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man. What's good with you, man?
Ain't too much. What's happening with you? Happy birthday, man.
One of them was the brief analysis of using chemic to justify the use of the word nigger.
Can you turn that up?
Oh, you can't. Can you hear that? I can't get on now.
And in detail. Okay, so this is for the listener audience.
That's some Jetty.
Now still the word more. Now, the word.
Just wanted to hear y'all. Hear how we sounded when we was young. Hey, get your life together, Pan-African James, man. Don't run from a good fight, man. Stand up. You gotta stand up, man. Why is that double? Is that me?
That's you.
Can't be. Why is it doing that? Can't be. Yeah, that's something else. What was that? Oh, that was Kick Door doing that. Kick Door. How you get me like that, man?
What happened?
Yeah, with the double R bar. Hey, with the double R bar.
Man, what happened, man? I'm trying to get my speakers, my headphones right on this jump.
That nigga say James, Ankh ain't never had a page with over 5,000. That nigga stupid. On my birthday, James, you gonna hate, yo, but I bet you can't walk this way. Hey, walk this way.
Oh, man.
Just give me a... Yeah, he can't walk this way, though. Yeah, that's you, Kent. All right, hold on. Let me get to this next video right here.
Jane, one of them niggas, you gotta be like, shit, it could have been worse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta do him like that.
I could be like James.
This. Hey, at least you go out dancing on your birthday. You can go out dancing on your birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can dance. Yeah, see?
You can dance too.
Shit, like this nigga be, hold on, let me do this.
What?
This is my birthday.
Only thing that nigga can do is bank head bounce.
Yeah, see, y'all hitting below the belt now.
What you mean? He can't do what you do.
Neanderthal James a hybrid. He wouldn't know how to dance.
That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Hey,
terrible.
Hey, Miss Tiff, we can't stay around for this kind of shenanigans right here.
Joe said that man was doing the cabbage patch, man.
He's doing that.
That's cool. I ain't said nothing.
Out of here.
Cold-blooded Christian.
He doing the WAP. He can do the WAP though.
Oh man.
He can do this.
Y'all ain't right. Get him, Tiffany. Get him under control.
They got him out of here, yo.
How you do the hybrid? How you do the hybrid? Because you got how much percent Neanderthal you got? That makes you a hybrid, right? So how you do the hybrid?
We got him out of here. All right. Here we go. Now, that's when I thought everybody in the world was African. Watch how I do it, though. This is watch how I do it.
Oh, hold up, before you press play. Hey, Lo,
This is a
did you see with the Black City? He had the Black City, yo.
Oh, he was a Black City player?
Yeah,
No, Black Egypt. He hit us with a Black Egypt trifecta, the Black City,
Yeah.
Black scientist, then the Black lab.
The Kim was chemistry.
He was
I
a
was
black
like, what? Yes, man.
Oh yeah, you was through those head.
It was. We gotta kick him out the Discord.
Original. He called black people the originals. I mean, I'm ain't there a show?
Yeah, we gotta kick him out the Discord. He gone.
He said he wasn't
that video.
when he was talking about the European God, he wasn't talking about the infinite creating force that's in everything and in all of us.
Oh yeah, you was on one.
That creates everything in regular occurrences. What y'all talking about? At the same time promoting atheism at the same damn time, Kent.
Oh man.
I ain't had nobody say, "Come on, yo, that you can't look."
I chill say knock it off.
Yeah, you can't. You know how we be doing people right now, saying, "Come on, yo, make your mind up." Know how we be doing it, right?
Yep.
I ain't had nobody tell me that. I ain't know.
Hey, look, you ain't have a chill say knock it off.
Knock it off.
Knock it off. You do it.
Okay, so here go my global African presence now. But watch how I put this together now. Here you go.
The sculpt like this. I'm gonna show you again. So we don't get very simple. Let me read this for you. It says, a surprising voyage of an Egyptian Nubian.
That's a pseudo book right there. I had that man on my show. That's a super pseudo book, yo. Yeah, that's a super pseudo book right there. That's it. Yeah, that man. I had that man on my show, yo. Hold on.
Style. It says a bust of the pharaoh Amenhotep III. Right?
Look, I'm showing in the book.
It says,
look.
So your lips in antiquity was considered royal, right? And a particular sculpting technique was the royal lip technique, right? Let's keep reading. It said
that shit I read, yo, convinced me that that line on them lips was the royal line that only Nubians sculpted like that. So if you found statues like that, that means that it was Nubian sculptors.
Oh my goodness.
What? Come on, man. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Look. Here you go.
Say what now?
Here you go. Look. Watch.
Features distinguished portrayal of the royal mouth. This a bust of pharaoh. No. Royal mouth was also popular in Nubia, that is Black African Kush, also the banks of the upper Nile River. This royal mouth is characterized by a pronounced lip ridge that was a common genetic characteristic of the Nubians of West Africa living in Ghana. Another aspect of this realistic type of mouth in art was a characteristic tuck of skin at the edge of the mouth. This portrayal of the pharaoh's face has led to some speculation that he was the son of the Nubian princes. In any case, it was known that Nubians accompanied a subject expedition to hunt. Indeed, the leader of the outing was the Admiral Neshi, whose name means Nubian. They talk about the voyage that the Africans made. And I'm gonna do a whole series on that because they have the ships, they have their cargo manifestos. All this is important information to show you that we sailed to Mesoamerica. But what I really want to focus on right now, once again, is the royal lip fold. Look at that.
Sail to where?
That's very important.
The royal lip fold.
Where did they sail to?
They was Africans. They was Nubians. They weren't just
Mesoamerica, baby.
I'm gonna die. Did he just say sail to America?
It's all the lips, and they call it the royal lips.
Royal lips, though.
The royal lips.
They was important. The person who argued down. They wasn't African. They was Africans. They was Nubians. They weren't just Egyptian. They was Nubian.
Have the royal lips. Got them niggas.
The Nubians was Black Africans. I wonder if they got white African Nubians.
Right there. Nubian tuck. See it?
Yeah, those look like mine. Other ones look like cheese lifts up there.
See? You got that
I
close
got
up,
it.
right?
I got close up. Right?
Yeah, what y'all talking about? What you mean, man?
He said he got genetics. The nose is genetic evidence.
Come on, man. Y'all can't be.
So you
Come on,
was
man.
you was on the almond shit.
I was
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
it.
Stay on the
This is
muscle
bad.
America, man.
I wasn't on the regular though, nigga. I was on it.
You was on it, boy. Super pseudo. They
What
sailed
a
to
shame.
America. They had
What a
manifestos. So the Nubians had
what a
manifestos
shame.
and they sailed to the Americans.
Hold on. But see, this is what y'all miss. I had a white boy on the show, yo. I didn't know the nigga wasn't no expert. I didn't know how to really make a serious determination at that point. I thought if you wrote a book, you had a good book, you was something. So I had him on the show, bro. Yeah. I called him up. Yeah, I was reading the book and I called him. He had like a number in the back of that motherfucker. You know?
Oh man, this is fun.
Man, look, bro. Man. All right, where we at? Hold on, where we at? Hold on. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I got it. Where we at? I got him.
Oh man.
What a shame. What a shame of archaeology, boy.
Oh man, this is proto-Ankh indeed. Gullah was right. This is proto-Ankh. He said, I'm still shocked. He said the Nubians had manifestos. They sailed to the Americans.
Yeah, I had them all the way. I was gone, yo. I went all the way. Oh, y'all can see the channel? Hold on. Oh, no, y'all seen that already. Hold on.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Y'all seen that already. Hold on.
But you know, this is my first time hearing that the people from Kush sailed to Mesoamerica. I thought it was always the West Coast.
Stop it. Joel, stop it.
I'm just saying, bro.
You'll see.
I think we need to put Ankh in timeout in the server just because.
I think Van Furtigan was talking about Nubian. You talking about Nubian in this
All
book.
these things you was doing now.
Hold on. Let me see. That's part 3.
Put together the whole pyramid complex in the space.
I understand a lot of
God
stuff.
again.
Wait. But that woman was God right there. Hold on. Did I tell you that one? Hold on. This the one. Here you go.
According figure, it's a goddess you found in the 3rd and 4th millennium.
There you
BC
go.
in China.
Whole
Temple
video,
dedicated
you know.
It's so old they don't even know the name of it. It's in China. African gods.
African gods in China.
Oh my gosh.
What book is that? That book, the book is
You had a good ass book. I got good
Not
books,
in
yo.
China, yo. In China.
Yeah, China, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Look, yo.
Oh,
You had the push. Look, you had the push.
How old were you there? Do you remember?
Yeah,
you
16 years ago.
you going through the real book looking for the lines on the lip.
Yeah. See, that's a real book. Look, that's a real book, yo. Look, that's a real serious book.
Yeah, you up in there looking for people lips and the lines.
Cautionary tale. You can have a real book.
First class lookership.
Oh man, that's first class leadership, yo. Y'all tripping, yo. What you talking about?
With a high level book.
Yo, I got a high level book looking for that.
I know you had the real book and start reading a little bit. You were like, oh, hold on. I know you start reading a little bit. I know you start reading the books a little bit. Like, oh, hell no, it ain't saying that.
Yeah, like it don't say that. They don't know what they talking about. The white people, you know, they trying to trick us. Yeah, here we go.
Thick lips, thick nose. Turn the page so you see a little bit better. Turn to the gods.
Gods.
Come to the gods again. We're not in Africa yet. Got a real book, right? Wow. Thick lips, the thick noses, temple complex. Cambodia.
The royal lips, yo. Got the royal lips.
I like to know how I got a picture of my cousin. That's what I want to know.
Now, those gods I just showed you do not look like these. We're in Angkor. Angkor, right?
There you go.
Still in Cambodia. See Angkor.
Cambodia. Oh boy.
These gods I'm showing you not look like the monks. So these type of people, these monks, these Cambodians, we're showing you what they worship.
So now we understand the evolutionary reason why the southern population, you would think by leadership, you be thinking they was Negroid. Those southern populations, because they was like the most ancient population.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
God Energy did his presentation based off of no seeing this video, Unc.
Yeah.
I got it now. I got it.
Yeah, so you see how it was easy to catch him. You get it? He don't understand why them people look like that in the southern portion. He don't know about convergent evolution. He don't understand evolution. He don't understand that they non-Africans. See, there's a gap right there. I can see the gap. You get it? Because I already did it already.
Yeah.
And it was
You already made the mistake.
I already made the mistake, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it's easy to catch niggas immediately. Like, why you cut the nigga? I say, because I know he messing it up already.
Yep.
Hasn't already been through the, you know what I'm saying? I get it why that's those southern populations, right? Those ancient populations, they non-African though.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but they retain features that you would think to be African, but they're actually not because it's convergent evolution.
Yes.
Yeah.
Environment produced those
It's just equatorial selection, yeah.
Absolutely. See that? I didn't know.
That's a-
Actually, I would cussed you out. What did you say?
Equatorial selection. The environment produces these phenotypes, and you're gonna see that even with certain diseases, the environment produces the response to these particular ailments by convergence, right? Based on the environmental pressures, you see different populations developing similar traits independently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you gotta know it. Let's see. It get worse. I'm building up to something here.
They was worshiping the image of the black god. Get a close up on that.
We got a close up on him. I had to get the light right.
See him?
Mm-hmm.
Ancient skin fade.
Black God, the black God. Remember that.
Black God, what you mean?
Black God.
There you go. Tell me.
The complexion of the gods.
Oh yeah, that's a black man right
I
there.
never look at you. High level.
See?
You see with the braids.
Always breaking the noses off.
Always breaking the noses off. Let's do it again.
Eyes don't look nowhere near.
Oh, listen up. Hold on.
Braids. Lips. Always breaking the noses off.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, then you hit him with the break the noses off.
A white man, he dropped the conspiracy. He dropped the conspiracy nugget in there just to make you think.
I remember the breaking the nose off.
He was serious too, boy.
Everybody had that nose, that broken nose package.
Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. Look.
Man, he even broke the nose off. He even broke the nose off his big mask statue.
Gods, the black gods. The black gods. Hold on.
They didn't like us.
Wait a minute.
On it.
You see now?
Mm-hmm.
Picking the book,
noses off.
Picking the books up, putting his own words in the book.
Look, man.
He didn't read a word yet. He did not read a word yet. He hit you with a straight up look at you.
We have not been to Africa yet, but this is what they was representing as God, or what they're miscalling God. We have not been to Africa yet, but this is what they was representing
Not in
as
Africa
God, or
yet.
what they're miscalling God. Got that?
Mm-hmm.
Not in Africa yet. God.
I'm gonna move you to all Mackie. Move you to all Max.
See?
This is serious anthropology, bro. Watch this.
Nose broken off once again. Lips.
That's the almond right there.
All Max statue, 10-ton statue, representation of the gods. We're not in Africa yet.
That's a
I
serious.
can't believe he got a picture of Uncle Donald in there, man.
Chapa Museum of Anthropology.
See, Museum of Anthropology.
There's no mistaking on that. Mesoamerica, gods.
He referred to the museum, but he doesn't read the article. Refer to the museum and hit you with a look shit.
I read the bottom of it. Nigga, I understand. No, look, I'm reading the anthropology book, yo, and I'm thinking they lying, yo. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they lying, yo. I got all the books, look, yo. So they lying. You think they actually lying to you, yo?
Again, we're not African when it comes to the.
See, and I went here with that. I did that. The Lord.
It's the All Black statue.
See, so it don't matter what tools you got to understand this shit. You know what I'm saying, yo?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right, happy birthday to you again, man. I'm jumping off.
You gotta get up early.
Good night to all y'all, man. Everybody be easy.
Appreciate you, man. Tiffany,
hey, keep Unc on his toes, man. Make sure he don't get pseudorized tonight.
No, Joel, I think I'm gonna second your motion. He needs to be timed out at least 24 hours.
At least 24, man. Come on.
Sit in the Discord conversation and be completely quiet.
Yes, sir. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, man. See you tomorrow. Holla at you tomorrow, man.
Yep, you got
it. So, yeah, Tiff, don't be. I don't know why you arguing. That nigga's a fool. You don't listen to the fool because they're gonna always lie. They ain't gonna never back up nothing they got. They don't even know. They don't know.
The lies don't even be there. It's just...
Yeah, he just tripping out there. It's stupid. I mean, I done lost more channels than you can dream of, that brother man. But he know everything. I was there. I would know you wasn't.
Right.
You wasn't there.
Yeah.
I'm saying you obviously wasn't there paying no damn attention. You was there looking like this in awe, nigga. Listen to that crazy ass shit. So I ain't trying to hear it. Let's move on to the next.
I had a video many years ago with Supernova Solomon. That thing racked up a whole bunch of views, but I wasn't paying attention. But that was in the early days of YouTube. So a lot of people could do that because there wasn't a lot of competition. I mean, that's just common sense.
Yeah.
But I ain't got to prove nothing to no damn Jay. I used to get the 6,000 every month. I ain't lit that nigga ain't never made no money off no damn YouTube. Nigga, so what? Man, stop hating, nigga. Yeah, and participate, but you can't, because you can't walk on by.
Our channels were supposed to die off, remember? Our channels were supposed to die off. Remember, the name change was already an indication. We still here. We still kicking.
I forgot all about that.
And we don't hear nothing from those other pseudos no more. That's why you in here bugging up. Because you ain't got a home no more. Magi Archer, pew pew pew.
There y'all go. I'm gonna have to get off the stage while y'all troll.
I ain't trolling. That's him doing. I ain't trolling nobody. Man, appreciate you, Reggie. Hit the damn link, Reggie. Stop playing, man. Hit the damn link.
Reggie?
Man, all my friends supposed to stop on through.
Oh boy, this is gonna be
Come on up here, Reggie. Drop the link.
I'm dropping links.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that, though, man.
We get to roast Ankh tonight, Reggie. So come on.
You know what I'm saying? I hope them people recovering with the pseudo anonymous. Hey, y'all had 16, 17 years to recover, yo.
Oh, man.
If you follow me, you either left or you know what I'm saying, you was able to handle the changes I was always making. Right? You know, and each group represented something. It represented trying to get to the point where we could actually be literate enough in science to know when we was fucking it up. At least know we need to go look at another thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's go check an expert. Let's go see. Well, has the experts changed their minds yet? All that's in the game, yo. Thank you there, Mika. All that's in the game, yo. You know what I mean?
That is crazy. It's probably somebody in their class that's still there, yo. They still right there mentally. They probably like, man, you told me this.
Yeah.
So what? But hold on. That's why I always say don't fucking listen to me though. I said I'm just giving you the sources to refute what I'm saying. You get it? I always did that though. I always give you the sources. That's my point. At least I had enough sense to know to bring some damn sources. Go get the source and read it. Nigga, that ain't saying that. You misconstrued that. I'm never that's why it was so important in them days to get the damn sources, yo. But niggas don't, you tell a person to read, they're not gonna read, they're just gonna go for it. There is. What you just fell off or you got off on purpose?
I got off on purpose.
Oh.
It's a testament to the growth. Again, having the sources and having proper methodology is two different things. You can have all the tools around you, but if you don't know how to use them, you still can't build a house.
I had the tools, and I had all the tools, y'all, and how to use the shit.
Yeah.
Watch this. I'm gonna talk about the Egyptian papyri. Here we go.
Use the feather for judgment because the feather will bend but not break. It will give you justice, flexible. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the ostrich feather. It's actually the ostrich feather. Then you only find ostriches in Africa.
What about I guess I'm seeing the idea that the deeds of your heart may be supposed to be balanced with the weight of that feather.
Absolutely. So what she's saying is, if you're balanced, meaning you might have done some wrong things, but you balance yourself through the good deeds, right? Then you can pass on to the next level. But before you can even get to that scale, you gotta believe in Haru, or you gotta know what Haru concept is. Let's do this. By the time you come to the New Testament, right, the Book of Matthew, right? I think Jesus Christ goes on a 40-day fast. He comes in contact with the devil, and after that, right, you'll see the heaven opens up. And when the heaven opens up, what happens? A dove descended on him. And what's that dove? The dove is the Spirit of the Lord. So what is it saying? Is the Spirit of the Lord descending on Haru, just like descending on the Christ, right? So, but they make that symbol of the Spirit of God, the Horus. The Spirit of God is a hawk, because the hawk is a pure bird of prey. It eats only certain things. But in your Bible, your Greeks, they misinterpret the symbol, right, and give you a dove. What is a dove? A dove is an albino pigeon. A pigeon will eat anything. Doves eat anything. So right there, they use a filthy bird to display, to represent the Holy Spirit of God. How much sense does that make?
You gotta mute out while you're laughing.
Bird of prey to represent, right there. In actuality, these are priests and they're working. And the things that they wear is animal masses. They're at work here. They're working. Different forms of the nature, right? So by the time Jesus is the way, he comes this way. You get past that, right? Then you come to the scribe at the gates, right? You come to the gates and you got somebody recording that. Recording everything in the book. And the Bible says the book of life, with all things recorded, right? And I'll show you that in the Egyptian text, how they had the book of everything that was, everything is to be. Right there in the just a book come forth by night. So then you got him doing, he's writing down all the things, all of these, he's recording this, right? Then by the time you come here now, watch this. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. No one gets to the Father except through Christ, or that class mess up. So he takes his deceased soul and he's taking it to the Father. Osea, the perfect black one, right here, they depict him as being green, showing the regeneration power in nature, everlasting, right? Regeneration, right? You even go to the point where his brown color is really rusted, but gives you this olive tone, because oxygen, by the time you enter the system, oxygen actually is a toxin, and it actually poisons you and it actually rusts you. So we're really living in a rusted state, but that's for a whole other. Right? Jesus, the way the truth, we're living in a rusted state, but that's for a whole other. Right?
You say you ain't even gonna get that deep yet. You ain't wanna go that deep.
That's for a whole other.
Man.
Oh, y'all make some real scientific thing with the thing, yo.
What is on one of your old channels, yo?
Yeah, that's the old one, yo. Motherfuckers be trying to clip that, man. I don't care about you clipping up for me, no 17, 18 years ago. Y'all get out of there. I've been showing niggas that. So what? You know what I mean? Allow me to be human. You know what I'm saying? Let me, yeah, that's why I catch niggas all the time. Because I was that he was.
Say we all come from humble beginnings, huh?
Yeah, always, yo. I'm trying, you know what I mean? And the nut, of course, the nut act like ain't nobody never see. We did a whole show, all of us. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, yo. I wanted to show y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't never thought I was perfect. Y'all be thinking that crazy shit. I ain't thought that. I could have been turned the channel off, get it out for what? Yeah, I want it because if I can do it, everybody can do it. Everybody can learn how to think, yo. You know what I'm saying? Yo, scientific literacy teaches you how to think, not what to think.
I don't know about everybody.
No, I mean, people ignore it, yo.
Yeah.
People, you get it. People don't, you tell them something, they fight you. But the good fight is when somebody says something, hit you with something, you go look and investigate that. Yo, I was always very investigative.
I don't know. I feel like some of these people we've been talking to for some years now, man. I don't know if
Yeah,
everybody capable.
like James, like Neanderthal James. Like this nigga ain't never reading nothing, yo, because he can't read. He can't comprehend it. It's obvious, bro. It don't take that long, yo. You get it?
Yeah.
It don't take that long, bro. It don't, yo. It don't. It don't. And it ain't take me no damn 17 years, nigga.
Well, it's one thing to read, and then there's another thing to read and actually understand what you're reading. You know what I mean? So you might can read, but
that's another thing.
And then if you can comprehend it, but if you already got a skewed perspective of what you reading, then shit, you know what I'm saying? You already going in it, thinking something else.
Yeah.
You already got another what's the word, man? You already got a bias. You already got a bias towards something else that you're seeing rather than what the author is actually trying to tell you.
Right. So I ain't never said I was a perfect dude and nothing. See, that's when people get it all messed up and confused. Never thought that, yo. I just understood what it took to transform, to get to the place where you can look at the material, right? Look at some good books and not mess up. You can have a book and read it and not understand what you read, not comprehending what it's telling you. Right? You can
Right.
think, like you said, you can think they just lying. They ain't giving you the whole truth in that book.
Or
Then you get
interpret the
expert. Interpret the whole thing the way you want to fit your narrative. Right? And then there's experts that'll say something 1 year and 2 years later is different, and you still going back on his old statement. He know what he was talking about. He must have lost his mind after that.
Oh, they got
Right?
to him. They
got
to him. He's about to get killed or some shit.
Yeah, so I done been through the whole rigmarole, bro. You know what I'm saying? I done been through the whole. That's why now, yo, is no nonsense. I'm not trying to hear it. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to hear it. I know when the hell I stopped saying something, and when I did, I know because I left it all up for the world to see. So you know what I'm saying? So if you can see me there, the question is, how do you get here? How do you make that transition? Right? How do you understand that? You know, what was it that you did that allowed you to get right here? That's the point, right? Because we all start off ignorant as hell, right? And we're always in a state of ignorance about something. You know what I'm saying? It's about keeping an open mind and not you pulling your brain fall out, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that ain't what that nah. You ain't gonna say that.
How they said, the more you know, the more you realize how much more you don't know.
Yeah, you get to the frontier and get lost, right?
Get lost like a motherfucker.
Yep, because you always ignorant. You get to the frontier, then you ignorant again.
Yep.
That's crazy, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You get to the frontier, and now you don't know again. That's the point, yo. Maybe like Neil he say maybe one day we will know everything. But right now, man, it's an influx, man.
I think the transition came from methodology at the point that you put it all together, including the team and the whole synthesis. And once you have that methodology, you apply that same methodology to every unknown, right? Which makes the process of coming into understanding much easier. Scientific literacy is that foundation. It just arms you with the tools that helps you navigate the information. A lot of what I do as part of Pseudo Killers is my learning process. I keep saying I came into the equation not having a comprehension of the Egyptian conversation. I went full Black Egypt mode. And within the course of 2-3 years, by applying proper methodology, the whole story is clear to the point I'm going to be teaching about haplogroups.
Mm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a hell of a trip right there, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, those Real Black Atheist shows, y'all start getting better. But I was, I still had it. I still had the whole, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but let me say this: by the time I saw the God Killer,
Oh yeah.
that dude that showed up on Sarnetta, you was well on your way because you stood firm in the pocket of scientific literacy, and that's when all of these dudes started to fall off. So that was already a good 10, 12 years now. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fight. And then you gotta fight everybody around you because don't nobody want to go. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody really want to go down. You don't really want to go.
Seti, yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
really
Seti. I remember Seti. Seti said, "Hold on, Unc. Hold on, Unc. I told you to let go of the God, of the Christian God, but I never told you to let go of the Creator. No, no, no. The Egypt, they said man was created on the potter's wheel by Khnum. Now, Unc, what you talking about?"
Nah, I remember when study there when they was voting on who believed in vaccines and not on the park bench, and everybody was like, "Nah, we ain't messing with Uncle with that." It's like, yo,
Hold on, what happened? What happened?
remember they were voting? They was on the SETI and them was on the park bench up in New York or something. He
Oh
was with
yeah.
he was with the nigga with the side lock. I forgot his name.
Shaka Amos.
Yeah, it was all of them. It was like a couple of them cats. And they was talking about they ain't they wasn't rocking with you with the vaccines or some shit.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh man.
Look, this how I knew what that video was. What's up, Benny, man?
Hey, but I've got to lay it down, man. I
All
just
right,
want to
man.
come through and show
Appreciate
some
you,
love.
man. Appreciate you, man. Tomorrow, yo, we're gonna do. Hey, Seth, you're gonna do the thing tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my show tomorrow. No problem.
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
peace. Back, man. Let's make sure. Hold on. Let me get this up here, man. Make sure y'all check out the Sad Talk, man. What y'all gonna be talking about tomorrow, Cedric? I can't hear you. You on mute. You gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah, let me get the title real quick. Tomorrow I'll be talking about race and genetics when population data becomes social typology. We always hear these conversations and the genetics conversation and the haplogroup conversation gets interjected, and it confuses a lot of people sometimes because they really don't understand what's being explained. Haplogroups explain early human migration. It explains our early divergence, and early is paramount. Why? How can you find a single haplogroup that is dominant in a region when we understand it's from father to son that this particular marker or code is passed on? Now you have to understand, and that's why the previous show was important. Population genetics is based on the whole evolution process. Now you got bottlenecking, you got genetic drift, and so on and so on. So these are, so when you look at our early ancestors, these are small groups of people, right? Small pockets of people. So when you get a founder effect of a small group splitting off, it is already within a small group of people. So you see that these haplogroups tell a story about our early migration. For example, we here in the West would not be part of any haplogroup study. Why? Because we are not rooted long enough in any particular area to have successive generations taking us back to ancestry. So haplogroups is just a story about ancestry, and it's being used in race, in the reemergence of race science, right? So we're gonna show that this is just the statistics. When we look at these graphs, they represent choosing particular parameters to group together, and then you get the cluster forming, etc., etc. So we're gonna break that all down tomorrow. We're gonna look at some heritability. We're gonna address some how medicine or how science can use populations which have some overlap with what we call race. I'm going to use sickle cell to highlight that, and then again still illustrate that there's no one-on-one overlap with what we call race. We see the different strands of sickle cell, how they form in different regions, etc. And you're going to also see some evidence of convergent evolution in sickle cell haplogroup formation. So it's going to be interesting tomorrow. Hope everyone tunes in.
All right, man. So, man, look, hey, if I can just help somebody move forward, man. That video niggas pulled a while ago. I see that hat I got on. I say, I know how far to go back. Yeah, I say, yeah, I know how far to go back. Yeah, I mean, go back 15 years, 16 years. I had this hat on right here. That's my favorite hat.
No, you can't have one, yo. You can't have one.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what this is. Hold on. That's the one that's what we was feeding people. Giving them clothes, home. You see, giving them clothes, giving them some money and some clothes.
Played that one last time.
Played that a couple years ago, didn't I? Damn, where the rest of that? Yeah, this was the back of the day right here, boy. Yeah, that's some 15, 16, 17 years ago, boy. That's when they ain't wasn't no cell phones. Record no data. How they said the cell phone was not recording no data.
Nope. You had those analog cell phones, the Ericssons and the Nokias, 3200 series.
Yeah, right here you ain't got no cell phones on the joint. You got a cell phone, nigga, but you ain't getting no video. Nah, you ain't caught. Let me turn shit down. Yeah, you ain't get no videos. No videos on your cell phones,
Nope.
No, sir.
Not a cell phone in sight.
You ain't. We had a camera.
We ain't getting no grass, yo. Y'all ain't getting out our pocket. Y'all ain't getting $100. I ain't getting no money, yo.
Yeah, giving them people some clothes, man. Yep. I think we tried to put the white person out of it. We was tripping. Yeah, yo, you know what I'm saying? That was the day right there, bro. Interesting, man. Anyway, man, we did a lot, man. You know, it is what it is, man. I've been through a lot, yo. You know what I'm saying? You know, motherfuckers disrespect the platform, disrespect your growth, disrespect what you do, make you more than what you is at times, and don't give you enough credit for the shit you do. You know what I mean? But you know, it's the damn enjoying myself, man. You know, life is good to me constantly, man. And I just appreciate all the listeners that's tuned in, man. You know, I appreciate that, man. For real, yo.
Like I said in my Facebook post, I appreciate you, brother. You gave me an outlet. Like this, all of this was in here and nowhere, nothing to do with it. I saw this man say, I'm a real black atheist, and every place it was like,
believe me.
Yeah, I was on my mission from that moment, and I'm here today and helping to raise the level of awareness and consciousness in our real consciousness in the community, scientific literacy, financial literacy, the tools to help you defeat the scammers, flame flammers,
because they definitely
scam you intellectual property and your money.
Reggie hit him with the Reggie say, yo, surviving the community. You ain't lying, Reggie. You ain't lying, boy. You trying to survive the community, man. What's going on, Reggie? What it do, man?
Big
Hey,
brother
man,
Reg,
it's
what
your
it do? What
birthday,
it
man,
do?
or somebody else's birthday? It's your birthday?
It's my birthday, baby. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
happy birthday, brother Ankh, man. It's been a long while, man. You know, from how can I say blog talk radio to the big stage, to the museums and all of that stuff, man. It's been a man,
Slow climb. Slow
yeah,
climb, baby. Then the
yeah,
slow
yeah.
climb to the top, baby. That's what they don't understand.
Now if we could get you to South Africa, if we could get you to South Africa in them caves, in them Bloombo's caves,
That's my next move.
and then that would be great.
No, that's my next move. That's what I'm doing. I want to take people to that. And I don't want to do the Egypt shit. That's played out all the way. I
No.
want to take them to where the ancestors of us all reside.
Yeah. Geometric, how can I say, inscriptions right then and there, right?
All the way back.
That's the beginning of all of that. What you want to say, DNA? And shout out to you, Cedric. Yeah.
You say surviving the community, huh? You ain't lying.
Oh man, this community is the evilest, wildest, craziest place, man. I'm the wild. And they continue, man. Whether the Hebrew community, the worst. Then there's the Abo community, the FBA community, the Christian community. God damn, the flat earthers, oh man, we've been through it, Cedric. We've been through it all, man.
And it doesn't stop. I used to like, why does Sa keep beating the same drum? But if you look good over the last couple of years, it's like we fight one battle, and as we emerge from the one battle, there's another pseudo popping up, regurgitating stuff we dealt with years ago. It's like, come on, man.
But you know how I know you won? They don't come on your show. You don't see none of them apostles, and you don't see them coming on your show. They act like your show is the no-go show. They won't come on your show, huh? They won't come on. They avoid it like the plague, and there's a reason for that. Sarnetta got to make his money. That's how Sarnetta make his money, right? Y'all doing it in a different type of way, right? You're gonna put the super alert on, right? They be talking in mid-stream. I'm gonna press that button. Pseudo alert. You see their faces when you do that, Unc?
What you say?
See their faces?
Pseudo alert.
Yeah, that's
Pseudo alert is a killer.
They can't even recover. They think that, on Sarnetta's channel they get bombs. On your channel, you get the pseudo.
You get the pseudo alert when they start talking that crazy shit, man. Hey man, we in here for a minute, man. Hit that cash app, show some love, man. Do that, show some love.
Yes, sir.
Show
It's
some
a
love.
birthday.
You get the pseudo alert.
Yeah, you got the superstars on. You got brother Ankh, you got brother Cedric, and you got brother Reggie.
Oh shit!
And don't think. I detected a long time ago when they was putting up PowerPoints without credible information on.
Oh yeah. What? What?
They was putting up PowerPoints without credible information.
PowerPoint without credible information.
Right.
So you know what is everything.
Oh, you talking?
Hey, you all had to come in, and I don't call it breaking up anything, but it was this big beef. I ain't gonna name the character, but there was a leading YouTuber in the House of Consciousness, and I was like, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Who are you talking about? You might just say
you don't know. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's your birthday. Come on, man. Do we need to talk about talk about mummies? Do we need to talk about mummies that talk to people?
Oh man.
No, Unc didn't need to break that up. I need nobody to break that up. Somebody talking about they hearing mummies.
He broke himself up with that. Who is it?
Huh? Oh no, the old SETI thing with Dr. Ben and all of that.
Yeah. I should have played that one. That was a good one. That was a good split
Unc
away.
was like, Reggie, you're lying. What? No, I'm not lying. Huh? Nah, I'm not lying. Unc was like, saying ain't true.
Yeah, nigga, nah, man, that shit crazy, man. We got a whole surrounded by him, yo. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. Man.
Everybody was mad at me. I was banned.
Atheism is a really bad science fiction movie.
Yeah, you can't listen to him. He ain't gonna hit the link though, and may the Lord be with you.
What?
Let's see how powerful the Lord is right about now.
That make sense though.
Well, he's playing. He gotta be playing.
What'd he say?
Something crazy.
Science, atheism is a real bad science fiction movie.
He say Jesus Christ is Lord, right? You know,
lack of belief is a really bad imaginary movie.
You know how we get down? Say it in Greek. Because your New Testament is written in Greek. Say it in Greek.
You know the fact that they like textual criticism. In today's YouTube world, if you are on YouTube, there is no way you haven't found a Josh Bowen, you haven't found our good friend, what's his name, Myth Vision, Derek. It is impossible you have not found any textual criticism. Then you do not understand the fact.
And guess what?
Let me get the next call in. What's up, Ben?
What's up, man? Happy birthday, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, man. I was watching them pseudo beginnings. And we all, hey, when you was there, I was right there with you in them pseudo times.
So you ain't never.
Hey, I turned the corner right with you, bro.
You turned right with me. Come on, man. We going.
Hey, look, hey, I'll never forget the turning point, right? I'll never forget it.
I talked to him.
You had a presentation on Sinetter, and SETI was there. You remember that?
Yeah,
that was the turning point.
Hold on. If you look at the video, I go in my pocket and get a phone call. That phone call was from Reggie. He said, yo, if you don't get this nigga now, he trying to little boy you, yo, get him now. He said, you'll never forgive yourself if you don't get him. He said, time is now to get the nigga. That's what I'm like, you know what, yo?
Bro,
I'm going to beat the brakes
forget it, bro.
Yep.
Because, look, I had to make a decision, too.
Did you?
I'm going with. Hey, I said, who car I'm driving with? Who car I'm getting in, bro?
Yep, the community say truth.
Yep, hey, that's when the community split.
Yep, they say truth.
Right there on that video, bro. I never forget it.
Yeah,
man.
Real.
Hey, but we all got pseudo beginnings. I don't know about Reggie, but we all got pseudo beginnings.
Yeah. Reggie was trying to keep that.
No, I was there with melanin, and you gotta understand.
right.
Well, I got some melanin going.
Remember the melanin?
Let me see. Hold on. I think I got a melanin video. Hold on. I got a melanin.
Oh yeah.
If you play a melanin video, you know you gonna get back 2 days in the service.
I think Shorty was going too wild with it. I was looking at it like this. I think she might have went too far. Hold on, I got it. I think she was like, I don't know about that. I ain't want to say nothing though. We were talking about food. Oh yeah, I got it. We was talking about food. Got them greens. I hit him with the soul food. Hold on. This is the good one. This is funny. It's funny. Yep, this is funny. Hold on.
The melanin.
Hold on, Reggie. You know what this is. Look. You know what it is, Reggie.
The melanin.
All right, look. There you go. Watch that.
Like soul food. You know? Soul food was what? The chillin', fried chicken, the yams, with all the sugar in it. know what I'm saying?
Actually, let me correct you, brother. Actually, white yams are very good for black people.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying by the time you kill it with the white processed sugar, right? You heard me. I said sugar and all that stuff like that. And just the soul food, greasy fried stuff, we consider it to be soul food. But in true essence, it's slave food. Because the pig and all the parts of the pig, that's all they gave was the ears, the tongue, the feet, the chillin'. You know what I'm saying? We made it a cuisine. Yeah, we made it a cuisine. In Texas, we made it a cuisine. Yeah. Right? But they call it soul food. And truly, soul food is what? Your organically grown foods. Right. Food is grown by the sun. Soul food, when you get the word.
That was nice right there. That was nice.
Hold on. Let me go. Wait. Here you go. Watch.
Organically grown food.
Watch.
Food is grown by the sun. Soul food, when you get the word sun, soul.
Oh shit!
Oh, not the sun and the
food is what? The food grown and nurtured by the sun.
Y'all ain't slick like that.
Pseudo alert.
Hold on, let me get the lyric. Hold on.
Hey, but wait, if you were still doing this, you would have 1 million subscribers.
Oh, I have 1 million subscribers. I'm telling you, the sun food, the soul food, the soul, the sun, solar.
Boy,
solar
you be at 1 million right now.
I'll be 1 million rocking hard. The cash ass be flowing, the wishman columns be flowing. Man,
hit them with the flim flam, boom fam fam.
Hey, bro, you would have been invited to Joe Rogan by now.
Oh, yeah, I'd have been on Joe Rogan. He'd be like, yo, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wow.
And then they would put the tin hat on you. You got the yellow hat on you.
And you got the funny hat. You got the funny hat on.
That's American Eagle, yo. It's yellow, but it's American Eagle. No, it's the American Eagle.
I ain't you got the funny hat on.
Oh, that's American
Eagle. What's that on your chest?
That's the Ankh. That's the Ankh. I done had this chain. This chain. I done had this for like damn near 20 years, yo.
What's the Ankh?
20 years. Same chain. Yep. But hold on, she gonna start talking about melon. Hold on, watch this.
Sun food or soul food, because we the people of soul. So since we the people of soul, then we need to eat sun food or soul food.
Ooh-wee.
Let me just add something to what you just said.
Also, she about to add it.
Remember, because we have melanin. When you have melanin in your skin, you need more oxygen.
Hold on.
Because food. And let me just add something to what you just said. Also, we have to remember, because we have melanin, when you have melanin in your skin, you need more oxygen. So people that have melanin, you need more oxygen when you have melanin. So that means you need to be eating more plant foods, which are your greens, which are your cabbages. Yams are very good, but you want to eat the white.
No. Because we need more oxygen. That's why our nose is bigger.
Look at Ankh face. Even Ankh is like.
I know. I was like, I don't know about that one. I was like, that's a little bit. Let me see. Look, I was like,
I went too far. Look at his face.
She went too far. Hold on, watch.
I know all that.
Look, hold on, look.
He got the hat on. He got the funny hat on.
So darker skin makes you need more oxygen in
I'm
your life.
daydreaming. Y'all like, I don't know about that when she went too far.
Look at Uncle shocking. I didn't messed up now. I didn't messed up.
I say she done went too far. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, looking up. Look how he looking up.
You know what I'm glad I ain't running to? You know what I didn't run into during these times, yo? This is crazy. This is real talk right here, yo. Listen. What I didn't run into was a bad motherfucker with science, yo. He would have dragged our ass, yo. Dragged us. We'd have got dragged, yo. You saying no, Reggie?
All of our top scientists was on the melanin shit, man.
No, I'm saying all that shit I was talking, yo, because I was loud. Back loud. I ain't run across a scientific nigga. You get it? You get my point?
Yeah, Richard King was a medical doctor.
No, you miss it. No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. I'm saying is there wasn't no pseudo killers to kill the shit I was saying. There wasn't that. It wasn't nobody around. Right. Everybody was fucked up in the game.
Yeah, because if you went against the elders, they would be sending young people like me at you. Yo, you gotta be respectful, yo, you can't.
That's not what I'm saying though. Oh, so you saying if a scientific person would have popped up I'm saying I broke the mold though. He said
Yeah,
I actually broke the motherfucking mold. I started saying
yeah.
that shit's stupid. I'm
You
not.
broke it. You
Right.
broke
It
it
I
wasn't
right
no
broke the
there.
checks
mold
and
like
balances back
You
then.
broke it
Right.
yeah,
right
one of
there
them
on the
yeah,
street corner in New York City. I saw it. I saw Black
yeah,
Panther
we
step
was
back. I saw literally everybody took a step back. Like,
yeah,
whatever,
we broke
who?
Man,
yeah, one of them.
okay, okay, Professor Small, Infadishi, Samaj Patah
Bobby Hemmett.
on their first time together on Saturday Night
I
Fever.
got all them niggas too. I did, didn't I?
And here goes Ankh. I'm over here on the show. I'm moderating the show. We call up Ankh. Ankh was like, well, do y'all believe in evolution? He went ham on them. He went
I
ham. They was
remember.
like, you're not bowing down to us. You're not bowing down, Ankh. You're
I
supposed to
ain't
bow
mad.
down, huh?
Yeah,
And
that's
Ankh,
why I didn't fuck with me for real.
Yeah, I remember that show. Like all those shows is why I was like, I need to get next to this man. This man is my hero. Because I wasn't having it. I was listening to Dr. Layla Africa, wondering how this man could be a doctor. Is he a doctor? Because that's some nonsense. And I'm starting to question myself, and I know better. And I'm like, no, like
Yeah, bro.
no.
See, hey, I will never forget because I used to always wonder. I used to be like, why Unc disagreeing with him now? You feel me?
Oh shit.
So it made me look up what you were saying.
Oh damn.
You feel me? Like,
Hey,
because you remember, like you said, it wasn't no checks and balance.
it
Everybody was
wasn't.
pseudo judo.
Yeah.
Everybody was. So when you stepped out, that shit was like a turning point. I'm telling you, bro.
Listen, I'm traumatized still. I'm looking at Sonetta Studios. He's telling us,
Everybody like kung fu. Everybody was this one.
woo, wow,
Everybody,
woo.
bro.
So
Went
Dr.
all
Phil
whacked out.
Valentine.
All whacked out.
I will never forget Dr. Phil Valentine's. And I'm listening to Dr. Phil Valentine's. Now I'm just discovering the Black conscious community. Now I'm thinking once the moment you say doctor, I'm thinking
Just
some
Black
sort of
Panther.
credibility. So I'm listening to this man. And first of all, he has a notepad, a yellow notepad. And he is pseudo as all hell, and I'm confused because I'm thinking doctor, and I'm trying to equate how is a doctor saying this nonsense? How you talk about a needle? That's phlebotomy. That's not surgery. I teach phlebotomy. What is he talking about? This is crazy. What kind of doctor is he? I was confused. I just reached into the conscious community. So I'm hearing doctor this, doctor that, assuming that these people are actual credible doctors. Come to find out.
Look at Sunchild, yo. So the sun, fruits, and vegetables are pseudo. I would have got him, yo.
Yeah, he ain't listening. Oh, you would have
Hey,
had he.
Sun. Yeah, I'd
You
have.
know
Hey,
what's crazy
Sunchild,
is,
thanks for that
bro?
cash up
People
the
is
other day
still
too, bro.
there to this day.
I know they still there to this day. I be trying to circle back. When y'all be saying, yo, man, why you keep, I gotta circle back. I know I left some.
He got a guilty conscience.
I knew when Dr. Sabi was on trial in federal court. Right, they put Dr. Sabi on trial in federal court, yo. I didn't go to the court, but I knew when it was happening.
Oh yeah, they got him.
Yeah.
They
Well,
got
no,
him
they gave him an offer. Stop teaching in America. You good. You teaching in America, we're gonna come back for you.
Hey, he's the perfect example of not having checks and balances.
Yeah, let me
Because
explain.
we didn't have nobody in the community to check, bro. Like, hey, man, what is you doing?
Because they was in for the hustle. Business, they was in for the hustle.
Right.
I'm watching Dr. Sabi and Brother Polite, Dr. Sabi. And Brother Polite starts to talk about his foot having gangrene and he having type 2 diabetes and being cured. I'm like, listen, man, stop it. You lie. Show me your leg. I need to see that tissue because if there's any healing, there would be significant scarring, right? Because you mind you, gangrene, that's a far advanced stage of death. Your blood has already been compromised. You are in the hospital. You are losing that limb, okay? And you're telling me that you never went to the hospital and Dr. Sabi with some bushes cured that. My alarm bell started to ring. Then at the same moment, they're advertising Dr. Sebi's UCLA presentation, right? And I go and watch Dr. Sebi's UCLA presentation, and I was done. I said, this man needs to get locked up. Dr. Sebi suggested that you need to stay away from amino acids because the fact that they are acids mean that they are bad for your body.
Crazy.
I was like, somebody needed to terminate, execute, finish that whole conversation. That whole diatribe needed to stop. And you're having that presented at UCLA. I was confused. I don't know if it's actually UCLA because it was inside a hall.
Yeah, you can rent a space or something.
Exactly. So now don't make it seem that it was connected to the university, because the moment I heard that sentence, as someone that is a biochemical engineer, the building blocks of your DNA, the foundation of your existence, the amino acids that produce the protein, which is your whole synthesis, your whole being is proteins. You need to get as far away out of here as possible. The man stood on the stage and says he doesn't have a 5th grade education. Why are we talking to this man?
Oh man, yeah, he played too much.
Because of the money. So I told you all about the bazaar. You know, the old Arab bazaar where everybody got a table.
Yeah.
And that's what ruled the community. These events, right? With these speakers. That was the way that they sold their books and their peddled their wares.
Yeah, they used to go on tour around the country.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking
I
about?
remember SETI used to be every damn where.
Yeah.
Literally going on tour.
They used to go everywhere, yo.
Going
That's when
on
I had
tour.
my first. That's when I had my kid. I started having my kid. I'm like, yo, he wanted me to. I'm like, I can't go, yo. I remember when he did his first joint. I was like, I can't go, yo.
It's the
Kibbles and bits.
And you know what I always said when I came into
Killer
community? Y'all stepped out of the church, but never left a religious mindset. Because what these guys were doing was traveling feel-good rhetoric preachers. That's all they were doing, right? And charging money to come and listen to a lecture that had no foundation in anything scientific, led to no purpose other than some feel-good rhetoric. Like, I was confused.
Man, big up the Fontaine, man. Do the serious debater, yo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, stay checked in with him, yo.
I wasn't
Killer
confused.
there. Hey Reggie, what's the name of the video? What's the name of the video? My fault. Before I forget. The 3 Masters. What's it called?
Video.
With Shamaz and all them on there.
It wasn't the Masters, but I think Sanetta took it down.
No, it's up there. It's called something.
We'll find it, right?
Samaj. Is it 102?
I'll tell you, because I think he took it down. He took it down when he took down all his videos. I don't think he put it back up.
It's back up there.
But all came in there and busted up the damn show. They was like, you were supposed to bow down, right? Let's see, YouTube.
Yeah, I think you should.
Brother Small. Yeah, he took it down. Let me see. For DC.
Smalls. What is it? James Smalls. Hold on.
I'm looking for it. Yeah, but they was like, you're supposed to stay quiet. You're supposed to help us.
James Smalls. Who else? Who else? How the hell you spell his name? God damn.
MF.
With so many letters.
MS what?
MFUNDISHI.
Yeah, whenever you got a name like that, you definitely Pseudo. And what else? And who else? Shamaj?
Yeah, it's down. It's not there no more.
It is, man. I seen it recently, yo. Here you go. The Gathering of the Comedic Masses. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's it. But I think he might have cut it out. He might have cut out peace out. You was on that, Reggie. Weren't you there?
Yeah, I was there. We called you up. Me and Sanetta. Oh, there you go.
That's it, but I don't think that's
I remember this show.
It's 2 hours. Okay, so where we at? Yeah, that's 2 hours long too. All right.
See Reggie? You see Reggie?
I see you. Hold on.
orientation on it. There's the Prophet Noble Drew Ali, and then there's other
Damn,
types of
when you make
orientation.
the phone call?
Why are you trying to make them special? And then there's the people from the Congo. There's the people from Nigeria, right? Why are you just?
Who is it?
Let me
Oh,
hear
they
your
put some other shit on. Who is these people?
No, that's the dudes. That's
Okay,
their
first
dudes.
of all, I'm not.
No, who is this?
Left the door open for us to.
How they get on there?
That's
That's different.
the new recruits.
They was in there?
Yeah, they was on the couch. That's the new recruits.
Yeah, they got beat up real bad. They were quiet real quick.
Oh, hold on, yo, where's?
That was Samaj's recruits.
Hey, nah, man. Whatever happened to the young boy Marcus? He was sharp.
Yeah, he went to Lights for Crime or something, I think.
What?
Yeah,
I believe so.
Man, Marcus used to be sharp.
I know, yo. He could have been that, yo.
He had it. This was before Young Pharaoh.
No. I brought him up to get Pharaoh. Remember, because
Yeah,
niggas was saying I'm bullying
sure
people.
did.
Something
You
like
sure
that. And everybody got
Sure
mad
did.
at me. Everybody got mad. The Hootie brother got mad. The fake brother. Remember?
Yeah.
Because he was managing.
I said, nigga, you had him all pseudoed up, yo. I'm just trying to give him some science literacy, yo.
Nah, he was trying to manage him. Yo, just scroll through and stop. We're funny.
All right. Okay, dude. Before he'll back.
Go back. Go back.
I don't see Smalls. Where's Smalls at? Gotta catch him with Smalls on the couch. Where he at?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, somewhere in there.
Yeah, he goes. Okay, this is where I
all
think
of the tools of the Masonic crafts on it, and there is no Britain yet to even create this. So, Akinjobin, who was especially and particularly the African American population,
The Arabs using us. Then we go into Europe and 7-Eleven and to the Gold Coast to what do you book the recent book on Smaitawi? I want to mention.
Yeah, you couldn't do it.
No
Reggie.
prisoners. It's called
Reggie couldn't
Smite.
get him.
Back to you.
Oh,
To me.
Here you go. We got him.
Take our children to sit
Hold
up
on,
there.
we got
to watch
him.
exactly what has been happening. I just had to say that on polyandry, brother, because when we talk about polygamy, everybody starts frothing at the mouth. Meanwhile, you're having a polygamous affair with
a polyandric affair with the spirit.
All I'm saying is, how many of y'all got heart? Heart is step into the den and deal with the elders. Y'all ain't got no heart like that, yo. Let's take heart, yo. Here you go. Just a moment. Got to play this on my birthday. Now, from Pseudo to checking them. Hold on. There you go. Here you go. Let's see.
Spirit of the white man.
Now, you see, I wanted to be diplomatic.
I appreciate what y'all said, and humility is a very, very powerful weapon. But what I have to say is that the Amaral Squad is bringing absolutely nothing brand new to the table when it comes to this subject. And as a matter of fact, right, I just want to refer you to some works that y'all speak of that absolutely teaches evolution. And so we come to the great thing.
Yo, look at everybody's face. That goddamn
Hey, look at Smalls. Smalls ready to get your ass.
Look at that position. Look at that position. If you don't shut
your ass.
Yeah, that's why he don't fuck with me.
He still don't like your ass.
Yeah, that's why he don't like me. He don't mess with me, yo. That's right. Here we go. That's serious. So they go. They
old niggas want to fold your ass.
Yeah,
James Fogg, look, James Fogg. There goes Ankh again.
Now that's Reggie doing that shit. Reggie did that. Put the hit on him. Here you go. Here you go. Look.
Right? Shikati Diop. Read his work, Civilization and Barbarism. Right? He absolutely talks about evolution. Absolutely. And he also talks about the Egyptians as being an evolutionary civilization. Dr. Ben's work, Africa, Mother of Western Civilization. This is an evolutionary work on evolution. He absolutely talks about all the fossils and all our ancestors that you all love called Degnesh. I know y'all love Degnesh. Her name in Amharic is marvelous. But Degnesh is not a Homo sapien sapien. Degnesh is an Australopithecus.
but she's still an African. Come to the work of Echoes of the Darkland. Read chapter 1, right? Race and Human Origin by Charles Fitch, right? Absolutely. Come to the work Man, God, and Civilization by John Jackson. Absolutely. Chapters 2 and 3, Factors and Evidence on Evolution, right? Read the great works, The General History of Africa, Methodology in African Prehistory with Theophile Bang and Shigante Diop and Walter Robinson. They were superstars here. They absolutely taught evolution. So evolution is really a Nile Valley thing. I say again, Kepler, dung beetle, right, is evolution. So at the end of the day, all I'm going to do is offer back to you the same books you told me to read. And the Amaral Squad, we already have written documentation, right, on our stand. So I'll be sending each one of y'all books. Professor James Smalls already know I got a packet set up for him, right? I love y'all. I really, really appreciate y'all. But I get back to you.
Bro, look at the watch on your ass.
He said, don't run yet. Don't run yet. But you ain't going to be able to speak no more. But just listen now. Don't run.
You know, contained within evolution is what? Revolution.
Oh, he switched
to evolve. Everything evolve every minute, every second of the time. But when we're not talking about that. Of course, we're evolving in the Nile Valley, but there is no scientific proof that apes and humans are the same evolutionary track. They have a lot of similarities. Hell, we've got similarities to the tiger. At what stage you're going to say we evolved from the tiger into human? What we're saying when that the evolution, the thing that they call a monkey, evolve from divinity, just like we, the thing called a human, evolve. Everything in nature have, how do you say, each other. Let me show you what I'm saying. I can eat pork. I can eat beef. I can eat fish. I can eat greens. I can eat fruit and replace myself. I can eat grains. I can eat anything in nature and replace myself. That means everything in nature is made up of the same everything that I'm made up of. But we are made up as different manifestations or different essence demonstration of the totality of beingness. And do not confuse that with the white man's notion of evolution with our notion of evolving. We are evolving in this room as we are learning new things from one another. It is causing our consciousness to create a synthesis that evolve us to another level of understanding.
If I may,
you better hit that pseudo alert.
If I may want
pseudo alert.
Give thanks. If I will, I want to introduce this book written by Mark Erutep. He lives in Washington, D.C. It's called Smaitawi. He wrote the book Comedic Soulism.
Yeah, yo, come on, yo. So did they actually read the book? So they must never read none of the
Oh boy, what a bunch of flip.
Ain't read none of them books, yo. That's terrible, yo.
So at some level,
I got it on the show. I got it on.
You know, I caused that. You see,
yeah, you put the hit on
for a long, long time, right?
Yeah, you put the hit on that.
Yeah, and you know, we have these discussions. Should we bring on Ankh? Should we bring on Ankh? I said, yeah, bring him on. Call him up, right?
Hey, stop.
Because hey, Reggie, you knew Ankh wasn't gonna hold nothing back.
No.
Smalls.
Because he wasn't even watching the show. I don't even think Ankh was. We just told him that they was there. Ankh said, I want to talk to them. I'll ask him a question. Because I don't think at this time Sarnetta was live streaming.
Yeah, this was live. I remember this. And now I want who is more pseudo? Those two that just stayed quiet, or Smalls with that flim flam foom fam 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 that he tried to stop.
He tried hard as a motherfucker. Yeah, you know, I tried to let him off the hook a little bit. I wanted to throw a little Egypt in there. Because Kepler, Kepler means change, transformation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I tried to hit him with a little Kepler to lessen the blow a little bit, then hit him with John Jackson.
Right.
I tried to tell them whenever they talk about Degnesh, they all talk about Degnesh, right?
You try to go with their elders. They still
Degnesh, nigga. Degnesh is Lucy. Lucy is an Australopithecus because that's our ancestor, Degnesh. Dr. Ben talked about Degnesh. Yeah, yo, that's an Australopithecus. I tried to name him, man. Ain't listening to me, man.
No, I think Samad said something.
All right, let's see what Samad says. Let's see.
Keep scrolling. I think
All right, let's see. All right, hold on.
About 10 years ago, I wrote the introduction to that book. And he called me and says, Bob, I'm going to write another book. I said, you can't write any book unless it's called Smaitawi. He said, well, what do you know about Smaitawi? I said, well, I'm a Smaitawist, my brother. He said, well, I want you to write the 65-page introduction. I said, I'm not going to write your book for you, my brother, but I'll give you a couple of pages, which I did in this book. And I'm glad that my name is not too prominent on the cover, because I told him, well, I'll be in the cell next to you, brother, because this book takes no prisoners. It's called Smaitawi. And I'm wearing the emblem, as you can see on my upper chest here, I'm wearing the emblem of Smaitawi. How much does the book go for? It goes for $49, but I'm giving them for $45. But it's got about 800 and some odd pages. And he writes in a style called free writing, so like free jazz, you know, but it is one of the deepest books I've ever read. And every day I discover, because I'm going through it looking for typos and stuff like that, I'm helping him to re-edit it so that when we get the next edition, it will be more thorough. But I want to stress our need to tap into Smaitawi. We speak about Kemet, and we need to, because that's our stone library where things were whispered from mouth down. But Smaitawi, we see that the emblem of Smitis, the sacral region of the hip, Taoist. And I'm going to repeat this. Ankh is a symbol of Smaitawi. Women are more than the earth. She's on the top here. That's Newt.
Man.
Down here is the earth. Earth is the male in our legacy, Geb.
And
our love, heaven and earth brings about spirit. And this is the body that we live in.
Oh man.
Before we ask you to kind of build amongst the recent book on Smaitawi, which is one of the books that was found was written very early on that you're thinking, right? So we
okay, so I messed it up. So I think Ipakichi might talk, but I messed it up. I let him get off the hook.
Yeah, you let him off the hook,
man.
Yeah, Reggie didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. First of all, nobody rebutted James Small with that wild statement. And
that the link.
He said it right there. First of all, it doesn't have an editor because now he's editing. And what is freestyle writing? Is that code for pseudo?
Oh, no. Hey, Hercules, hit the link, man. Hercules always talking crazy.
Yeah, they was wild,
Hercules, hit the link, pseudo.
Hey, you know what's crazy? James Small probably still right there right now.
Yeah, he's still right there kicking.
He right there.
Yeah, he ain't listening to me. Nah, he ain't listening to me at all. Yeah, I think he think it might mess up.
See, but
so that's crazy. You just showed your evolution on how to you know how you developed, and then these brothers, they older than you, they still stuck in the mud.
See, but your objective is always paramount. What was Ankh objective? Always to give back and to be scientifically literate, right? Because he knows the pseudo places he come from. If your ideology is if your whole quest in these environment is just ideology, you are not going to correct your information, because whatever you say needs to be in line with your ideology.
Right, and once you start thinking you a master teacher, then like you know, once you start thinking you a master teacher, then like you don't need to learn no more.
So one of the places I put myself in these YouTube streets is an uncomfortable place where I see a problem or I can't articulate a particular point as well. I take the initiative in actually studying the material, right, and then bringing it to the community best I can. But it forces me to be humble. Why? It forces me to read. It forces me to research. It forces you to adjust your position. It's a requirement. But because you're willing to grow and change, I have no problem being wrong.
Yeah, I always wanted to be honest with you, I was that nigga before I jumped on motherfucking YouTube. So that wasn't my thing to be that nigga on this motherfucker. My thing was to kind of, educate people and just so they won't find themselves. Because everybody might not be as strong as I was to go to those Malachi York lectures and stuff like that. And just be around that and not actually dive in. A
Right.
lot of people get caught and dive up in that motherfucker, right? You know what I mean? I hate too much going for me, too strong of a family, but I was just interested in just the what I thought knowledge was, right? I was interested in that. Got me back in my reading game, was reading trash, but it conditioned my mind to really get back into reading and shit. And as I progressed up out of that, I mean, I start moving towards certain things, but it was always having that central question: how do you know what the fuck you talk about? So I would always question it. Okay, I'm thinking this. Well, let me see. Right? That's how I know when niggas got a book. I was like, yo, you don't even understand what's in that book. And the elders been having this book for years. Yo, they ain't never read it, yo. They tricked y'all. They didn't. They might have read it, but they went right. They did this shit. They went right past all this.
Right.
They went past the first 100 pages in that motherfucker. I promise
You,
you. Hey, Rich.
you showed exactly how they read those high level
I know they
books
did it.
in
I know
your
they did it.
presentation a little while ago. You showed all the pictures.
Yep. Hey, Reggie, where you at, Reggie?
I'm here. I thought I was frozen.
Nah, you ain't frozen. You got your thing on.
I got my what on?
You ain't got your camera on.
No, I ain't got my camera on.
You don't?
No.
All right, so Reggie, you remember when I asked you about the Dr. Ben book?
Yes.
So how could you have missed that? Was it that you were just interested in the religious part of it? Huh?
Yeah, so the book was the book is like 500-600 pages. And I read the book, but I actually skimmed over the piece of evolution. I actually didn't read that book. I read, Dr. Ben's book is exhausting. And I read a lot of Dr. Ben's books but you learn try to read what you're interested in.
Yeah.
And when he started talking about evolution, I know he talked about Degnesh and all of that, but I didn't know how in depth that Dr. Ben actually need to right? And I have been in Dr. Ben's house many times, and I know Dr. Ben's library, right? And I know that people get mad at me, but look, in Dr. Ben's library, I could say maybe about 65%, maybe 70% of his books were classic white scholars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Egyptologists, the best of them, because he wanted to know what they were saying. And it was many of his books was on science. Then he did philosophy. He has the whole volume, the whole series of the Golden Bough. Right? So he read all of that stuff. Yeah, so I missed that. Unc beat me up. Unc beat me up. But I got Unc. Look, I got back. I was always a bridge, and so I think me and Unc talked to Dr. Kata in the early years.
We did. You did. You the first one that got me on the phone with him.
Hey, can I ask you something, Reggie?
Yeah, but it's Unc though. Yeah.
I know. I just want to ask you. So, do you think, like, let's say if like Dr. Ben was like, still alive around this time, do you think he like his information, like if he had the information we had now, you think he would have like changed it?
Well, the beautiful thing is, the funny thing is, if Dr. Ben was still around, all these other people wouldn't be talking.
Oh yeah.
So all this other stuff that you hear, you really wouldn't hear. You might hear from Ifadishi because he had a liking for Ifadishi, right? But everybody else, Samaj, he didn't talk to Samaj in life.
Yeah.
Let me say this. The fact that Ankh focused in and zoomed in on evolution is a testament to a great insight, right? I did 4 years. I did 4 years college and did biochemistry, studied all those mechanisms, but never really engaged in understanding evolution, right? It takes a very unique niche in understanding the importance of evolution if you want to be fully grounded in certain conversations within this community, especially when it comes to understanding Africa, its human dispersal out of Africa. If you want to fully understand these things, you need to be grounded in evolution. Now, luckily, I have the background, etc., to be able to grasp this stuff and build on it. But the fact that Reggie, for example, was not interested and that most people would skim over that, it is because for practical functioning in the modern Western world, right, you do not need to actually study evolution, right? It is there. It is part of modern biology, but studying modern biology, you do not necessarily have to be grounded in evolution. You
Stop
can be a
that. Stop that.
Well,
Here's
I
a
was
nut.
mad at Dr. Ben. Here's the other part of it is Dr. Ben, like I said, you people don't understand. 60%, right, or 65% were white scholars. And I was like, huh?
Yeah, you gotta get the white scholars because they the
They
ones
were
got it.
white scholars. And I was like, huh? He had white scholars going back to the 20s. I was like, in Dr. Clark's library, well, he had more black authors than Dr. Ben. But if you read Dr. Ben's work, his treatise on evolution, which is like 30 to 40 pages, you will see that Dr. Ben was the only one at that time talking about leaky, talking about early.
No, it's over 100 pages, yo. You tripping? Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, evolution.
You reading that?
Oh, it say right here. It say it will also help one to better understand one's own involvement in the universe as the God and evolution arguments between scientists and theologians with respect to the origins of mankind. See what I'm saying? It say, note the glossary at the beginning of the chapter is meant to familiarize the reader, okay, with the terminologies used in this chapter. It says, it is the student in general reader's advantage. Hold on. You got me out. You should make a noise, Cedric. It says, it is, hold on, we'll do the explanation. Okay, it say, it is the student's general readers, it says, advantage to secure an adequate dictionary for explanations of the anthropological, archaeological, and paleontological names of the fossil man generality. It say one should find this type of follow-up study extremely beneficial in the overall understanding of the scientific discipline already named. It say it will also help one to better understand one's own involvement in the universe as the God and evolution arguments between scientists and theologians with respect to the origin of mankind. It say following on page 96 and 97, the map and chart shown are for the express purpose of highlighting the scenes and sites where fossil man and fossil men have been unearthed in Akabuland. It say in the view of these locations, where Basap man, Zimbabwe, Rhodesian man, Brooklyn Hill man, Zinthopithecus boise, and all of the other fossil finds were locked and unearthed. It say, can one honestly conclude that Professor M.D.W. Jeffries claimed that said finds are in fact Caucasian and modern man? So he was saying they was showing you shit, but they wouldn't show them in a African context. They would show like Zinthopithecus looking like a white boy. He was like, why they do that? It's in Africa. Why they even named it that? So that got my attention though, yo. But it was late. It was late in the game. It was late in the game when it got my attention. I had already read through the book. I was on the religious shit. Yeah, the religion come from us. I was on that. But them first motherfucking 99 pages, yo, right here. That right here. That right there. Yeah, I miss it. When I double back, I say, oh shit. That was the real lesson, yo, in them early chapters, yo. So Reggie, you did the same goddamn thing, yo. I see why we was all fucked up. We was fucked up.
I was reading Egyptian stuff. So
we was reading Egyptian shit.
Stuff. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We was reading Egyptian. I was reading
Right.
Egyptian
So,
shit too. I had to
so
double back. Something say double back, nigga. There was for some reason I
yeah.
double
So
back.
yeah.
Crazy.
So I've been in the game with Ankh. I've been in the game for a long time. We had our fights and stuff,
You been
but
there a little bit longer.
we all break bread. Huh?
You been with the niggas. You was actually with the niggas. I wasn't with them.
No, I was with them, but I try to be a bridge, but it's just a waste of my time. Except for a few of y'all. Just a waste of my time. And, where's that video you in where's that video you in the museum? Where's that video?
The white boy. What's the name? It's on another thing. I just seen it too. What did it say? The white boys?
No, when you was in the museum talking about the skulls.
Yeah.
I walked into the New York Museum of Natural History, and he was talking his talk, and I said, "Keep walking, keep walking." I walked them into the door where they have the undergrad students and stuff, and I literally pushed Ankh in there, right?
You call yourself testing. You always try to test a nigga.
I literally pushed him in there, and Ankh took his time. He listened. He was ear hustling, and then he said, "I got him. I got them. I got them." He looked at the skull. He started identifying what was on the table. Pick one up, right? Was talking to what's his name? That Bay dude.
Damn, you messed it up. No, damn. When you said the damn whatchamacallit.
the more.
I can't think of his name. You messed me up by saying the name wrong, yo. God damn. You threw me.
He wasn't a Bay?
Huh?
He was an L? Not Sharif.
It was Bay.
Yeah, it was Bay. But so Ankh started a conversation. Everybody was in that room. Fortune was in that room. A lot of us was in that room, right? And here go Ankh in shorts. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. He blended right in and busted and started, and there was a whole bunch of agreements, right?
Yeah, we was going around. They was kind of like they was acting like yo. They was like, no, it's here. I was like, no, I go even older fine down here, South Africa. They was in my favorite spot at that point. I dragged them to where they ain't even heard of this shit yet. Yeah.
So Ankh correctly identified the fossils, right? It was a lot. It was replicas, of course, right? But they had 3D scans of them, and then walked them up with the genetic tree.
Yeah,
that was one of Ankh's best academic days, huh? He was hyped after that, boy.
Now you was trying to set me up though, bro. I already know you was. Walk me in that.
No. I figured, look, you wanted to see the museum. This is when I go to museums. This is what I learned. So I always try to teach people museum studies, right? And every museum has a library, and some museums have workshops, educational workshops. So it happened to be on a good day. I think it was on a Friday or Saturday. And
was it?
Yeah. It was on a Friday or Saturday. And who I took? I took
Ishmael Bay. Ishmael Bay.
Yeah, Ishmael. Ishmael was there, and you was chit-chatting with Ishmael, warming up, and then you launched the whole thing.
Man, what about I can't find it, yo? Oh, here you go. I got it. What you talking about, yo?
Yeah, you gotta have that. Right? But so Ankh was there with the big boys.
You got it.
You got it?
Yeah. I know Muhammad. Omar. What's up, Omar? What's going on with you, brother? I ain't know you was right there. What's up?
Yo, Shalom. How you doing, brother?
How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You know what I'm saying? I just saw y'all brothers on. I wanted to hop in and ask a couple of questions, but
it's Ankh's birthday.
Yeah, you gotta wish me happy birthday first. You start asking me goddamn questions.
Nigga, it's my birthday too. Nigga.
Well, happy birthday. Let me get it all first.
It's
happy
my birthday too.
Oh, happy birthday to you, man.
But thank you, brother Reggie. Hold on. Let me be direct. Salute Ankh Salute Cedric Ortega. Salute my boy Reggie, brother Reggie. Even though Cap stay murking you, but salute to my brother Reggie. And yes, it is my birthday today too, February 25th. But it ain't no sweat because I
Happy birthday, my brother.
Yeah, you came on at the right time. On your birthday, you took
I'm
time
46.
out. Man,
46 years old.
How old are you?
46.
46.
Oh man.
Yeah, 46 years old.
Young
Man, I'm 60.
Salute to the brothers though. No, salute to the panel. Salute to the brothers. I just,
Thank
I
you
had
there,
a
brother
question.
Humble. Hold on, let me hit this. Then you can ask the question. Here you go. Y'all
Right,
see
send
them
them on.
skulls there? Y'all see them skulls, right? Y'all can see them. Yeah, y'all see them skulls. We in the museum. Yeah.
The environment is tropical. I think it looks like that old theory of walking because the grassland was there instead of trees. It's not so clean anymore. Yeah, that was an idea, but it doesn't look so good anymore. I don't know.
I think it is the tropics.
Oh, it's definitely the tropics.
I agree with you.
Definitely the tropics. The question is it in the forest or in the open space? Well, I don't know. Nobody knows the answer, but it looks like it wasn't just because there were suddenly no trees that everyone started walking around on two legs. Because some of these guys, we find that they are actually in ranges that are mostly forested. Right? So that means it's something else that's making standing up important. Who knows? It's so long ago. It's going to be hard to ever figure that one out. But
it might trace back to food. Eat.
Oh, definitely.
Right?
Dietary.
And I'm thinking it's tracing back to whatever gave it an advantage for reproduction.
Exactly.
So
whenever that was, you got it right on the head, man. That's
correct.
Well,
everything is reproduction, right?
Yeah, I have to snap that white boy into it real quick. What you talking about? We know that much, white. But let me stop. Oh.
I'm changing the game, boy.
Changed him up. He was like, we don't know. I say, yo, it was food, yo. Come on, yo. Either they was gonna be food. You better look over that high grass and see what's coming. He say, that's it. Yeah, I thought you ain't
look
know.
at the sign. It's the evolutionary laboratory.
Yeah, we in the evolution. Yep, it's the what? The something educational lab. Yeah, the Suckleberg. What?
Yeah, they named it. They had to name it for a benefactor who provides it, and it's the evolutionary laboratory. So
yeah,
we're
in the lab. We're in the lab, goddammit. Don't come in here with no pseudo and loud in here. Here we go.
And I'm thinking it's tracing back to whatever gave it an advantage for reproduction.
Exactly.
So I'm thinking
whenever that was, you got it right on the head, man. That's
correct.
Right.
Well, everything is reproduction, right?
Everything is reproduction. So we don't know what it is, but we know that's true.
Okay. All right. Has something happened to
also. He goes more on hind legs because when you look around, you can look over the grass and can see anything. If you see a tiger or something, you can run off. Right?
I'm thinking that's why they stood up like that, so that you can see better. You can see your enemy, your foe. You can see who was coming. It gave them advantage to those who weren't able to do that. They could get attacked from behind, down low, but standing up gives you that advantage. So you're going to reproduce more children.
Yeah, it's definitely
less people get it. And you can outrun a lot of things longer. Run longer distance.
Wow, although that time, look at him. We all have very short legs and long arms because we're still climbers. But once we start to hike, we get longer legs and shorter arms.
So these hands and feet more human type? Jesus?
Yeah. Way longer hands.
Longer legs, longer fingers?
Yeah. Because he still was made for
but
this changed maybe in 100, maybe 500,000, 500,000 years. It slowly changed. You got it? But once you start making tools and scavenging meat, okay, now you have
absolutely. Absolutely.
So what we going back to 3.5 million years of the tools they found in Kenya?
Yes, something like this.
I'm a little skeptical of 3.5. I stick with 2.6 until they show me more tools with some good evidence.
I'm going to 3.5. So where else?
I'm always skeptical. Kenya and Tanzania, Ethiopia are the main places we find fossils, and we find old stones. Now there is something to think.
It is 3 million in Kenya with the tools.
Unc was killing them. You see,
3 million. Huh? He said he's gonna stay at 2. I'm going at 3. Kenya.
Unc was killing them. All eyes to jump. Get in there. There's another
carbon dating.
Nah, nigga,
did
we
they?
passed. We can't commentate this too. See, you got thrown out the room. Do you see them skulls right there, yo?
Yes,
What
sir.
y'all looking at? You know what you're looking at? That's a
There's no
Parthopithecus. That's a Parthopithecus right there.
there's no flesh on that. So
It don't gotta be, nigga. We looking at the shape of the skull to identify what it. That's
where was those found at?
Huh? In Africa?
Yeah, some places in Kenya.
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most all of them.
Okay.
So they got Homo erectus somewhere, but most of these are in Africa. This is early. This is
These not homo skulls. See, they to the left right here. They not homo skulls.
Right.
See, you can tell they not homo skulls. None of these is homo.
I got a question. I got a question for brother
Hold
Reggie.
on. You ask me a question.
They're also looking there in Africa the most. So it could be somewhere else in Africa. We have looked, and also in the tropical forest areas. I mean, that are tropical forests today. It's very hard to find fossils like that, right? Because it's acidic soil. It breaks down exactly. And it's also hard to know what the dates are to find. But people are starting to move into West and kind of Southwest Africa, like where Namibia and Angola, right? Exactly. So those kinds of places are just starting. People just starting to look there. But South Africa and East Africa have been the places people are looking.
And so we're in South Africa where we start to find our first symbolic thought. Am I correct in this?
There's some there, and I think there's
Blue
some.
Cave,
Right.
called the crucible. It's like a crucible where a lot of different ideas come together down there. But Pinnacle Point, what is it?
PP 13B.
13B. Am I correct in that?
I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah.
That's old.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. How you don't know about that one, yo? That's glacial stage 6, my nigga. You don't know about that? Well, we know about that. We read about that in the black community, man. How you don't know about that? Pinnacle Point, glacial stage 6, where the human population plummeted, and the only place on planet Earth was that PBB 13 at Pinnacle Point, Africa. Got them. Step by 10 step. That's coming out the black community right there, yo.
The emergence of haplogroup E.
My bad, Patrick. My bad.
You ain't know about that. Answer your question though, because we having fun right here. We just talking. We
I didn't want to cut brother Cedric off, but I had a question. So I saw
thank you, brother. Appreciate that for that birthday, man.
Nah, no sweat. I don't celebrate because you know I'm a Hebrew brother, so don't beat me up. Though. I don't want to delve into that. No, come on, man. Come on, be easy on your bro. Yeah, be easy on your bro. It's my birthday, but I didn't celebrate today though. You know, it's just another day. But no,
we're in the Natural History Museum, one of the largest museums on planet Earth, yo. And you see all them skulls right there, yo. Do you know how old them skull is before anybody start murmuring the word Hebrew, yo? You gotta ask yourself, why in the hell don't the biblical text count any of that? No, I don't fight.
I'm not here for that.
You is. If you here for that.
I'll answer some
questions right now
to the best of my ability, but I didn't come here from that.
I came here for that. Just don't cut me off. Let me make my point. My point is, at a certain point in your development as a Hebrew, this does not have anything to do with you being a Hebrew and all to do with you understanding what has happened on planet Earth. You can believe and choose any deity you want. This right here in that museum don't got nothing to do with that. It does not say you have not to believe. Does not say that. It doesn't say, but what you cannot be as an African American is be ignorant to something that's right in front of your face. Never be ignorant there. Regardless of how you believe, what you pray to, would you go home and make it, whatever you do, that's dope. But never deny what's in front of your face, yo. Never deny that, bro. Learn about that. Make that part of your journey as a Hebrew. Don't leave it out. But go ahead, bro. I want to touch you up with that a little bit. That's all. Go ahead.
Brother Omar Shabazz, what's going on? What's your question? If I can answer it.
He left. Because
this ain't
their show.
Why'd you? It's your birthday, so and it's his birthday.
I'm never sitting around.
I was waiting to ask.
With skulls in front of my face and let somebody tell me I can't talk about the skull sitting in front of my face because they're Hebrew. And you know, I rock with Shabazz, brother Muhammad. Rocks with him. 100. But that should not make him afraid. If it does, he has to take a look at that. He has to face his fears. Simple as that. Yeah, he can't run. Can't run from it. He come up here to ask you a religious question.
I don't know. I was looking forward to it. But
he left Shabazz. He know it's cool over here. He know this is a safe space.
But what y'all have to all see is all eyes is on all.
You can't cut me, but he can't cut me off though. He gotta let me talk. He gotta handle that. What I supposed to do, yo? I supposed to see the syringe in somebody's arm and don't tell them to take it out? Was that what I supposed to do?
No.
I ain't supposed to do that.
No.
Back?
No. Well, he was a little.
Omar's back. Omar's back.
Brother Omar, what's going on?
Yeah, hold on. Let me turn my TV down so I don't get that reverb back. Nah, I didn't run. No, so I didn't run. My phone died.
Well, that's what we said we disappeared in a critical moment.
So I just had to plug my charge in. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Is that what y'all call science? Well, hold on. Let's jump.
You gonna see?
Let's jump back.
That's science right there.
Come on, brother, man. Don't beat me up, bro.
Don't try to beat yourself up with your own ignorance, not me. Shoot. Go ahead. Ask the question.
All right. Shoot. Okay. So here's my thing. Okay. So I saw that there was like some type of like a diagram that was on the table, and I saw it was like red, blue, and I think green, and it looked like it showed like migrational patterns to the skeletons that was up on the table. So here's my thing, because I know y'all brothers
right here. This
when we first walked
in. Yeah,
it
was on the table.
No,
when we first walked
in. There you go. There you go, Ankh. There you go, Ankh. Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. So here's my thing. So here's my thing. Because I know y'all brothers is heavy. I know y'all brothers is heavy in evolution. So here's my thing here. If we so-called came from
No.
No,
go ahead.
I can say it corrected. So
say it. No, go ahead and say it. I'm just saying no, go ahead.
So if a human being so-called came from some of these skeletons that's up on the table, where is the common ancestor? Because the common ancestor hasn't been found yet.
Right. Why do you think that's important, though?
It's very important.
To you. You get it? You have made that important. Science didn't make that important. Think about that. The people that
I just want to hear your outlook.
Listen to what I'm saying. The people that want to.
I didn't come to fight you, brother. I just want to hear.
No, come on, man. Don't do that. You know, I've been a pseudo before you. I know the tactic you use. I'm trying to make a point here. Listen closer to the point I want to make here. Very short.
Gotcha.
I'm simply saying that question is not as important to evolution as you may think it is. It's not that important to the fossil record as you may think. You have placed more value on the common ancestor than the scientists themselves. Because they already understand why something would be a common ancestor. Anything that shares 98% DNA had a common ancestor in the past, whether you found the bones or not. See that? That's the proof. The genetics.
You kind of dodged my question a little bit.
I didn't dodge it.
Yes, you did, brother.
I said you make that more important than
brother. brother.
How's that
brother.
dog?
All right.
Brother,
Well, say this, and
I want to hear Reggie. Go
all
ahead.
right. Okay. I would say this, and Cedric might be able to correct me a little bit better, right? As in all human finds, it's biological. And skeletal finds is just only one part of the story. The other part is the molecular, right? Which is the DNA. So Ankh was bringing
soft tissue.
Molecular, yeah. So it could be soft tissue, it could be bones, marrow, right? It could be a number of things. So if
these are dry, they're dry though.
Well, yes, but it's still molecular. So what happens is there's admixture. So there's genes. So what we will find is similarities and differences between, first of all, humans. There's diversity of human types. Now, humans is not all Homo sapiens sapien. Would you agree? Would you agree that all are not so Homo sapiens sapien?
I agree. I agree with that, Reggie. I agree with that.
So what we will find, what DNA is helping us look for is similarities and differences in admixture, because those are the things that actually make us, right? Those are the things that actually have the code, right? So the whole, how can I say, DNA studies is pretty young, and the tools are getting better, right?
But here.
Can I add?
Brother Reggie, no,
Go ahead.
My bad, Cedric. My bad, Cedric. I got one quick question for Reggie. This is where we're gonna disagree at.
No.
Listen, out of all these skeletal things that's on this table, where is the common ancestor that they cannot find? Where is it?
Okay. Let me address.
It's not on the table. It's not on the table.
Can I address?
It's no soft tissue.
Can I address?
Hold on. And where's the carbon dating that too?
Validate this. Is Jesus born in Russia?
No, but let me finish.
No.
Muhammad. No. Ask my question.
No Bible. No Bible.
No, I got you. I love the
Be
Bible.
fair, brother.
Be fair,
brother. No Bible.
Ask you a question. Hold on. You didn't ask me this question. Is Jesus born in Russia?
Ankh, no Bible.
Can you answer my question? Nope. You answer my question. Nope. That's my question.
Ankh.
Why are you running from my question?
Ankh.
It's a yes or no answer.
Can you let Reggie and Cedric respond to my question, please, brother?
Okay. If you just answer my question, then all right. Answer my question. I want to be able to have fun too. My birthday. I can't have fun.
Ankh.
I ask you a question.
Let's stick to subject.
Nope. That is the subject. You don't answer the question. Why are you running from the question? Why are you scared to answer the question?
Ankh, I'm trying to.
Just answer the question though. It's a quick.
Really, I'm not really here to challenge y'all like that.
No,
I'm just here to ask questions.
You soft styling. Now your question is challenging. And
come on, this ain't got nothing to do with no Bible. Come on, let's be fair.
Is Jesus a Russian?
Ask Reggie and Cedric. Can we stick to subject, please?
That's my subject. Because I'm saying you're not sticking to the subject.
You moving the goalposts on. Come on, brother.
Just answer I need to know that.
There you are, man.
You could have said no, Unc.
This conversation ain't got nothing to do with the Bible.
So you're not going to answer the question, though? I ain't talking about the Bible. I'm talking about the historical Jesus. Is he born in Russia?
Ankh.
You're not going to answer the question?
Brother, come on. No, come on, man. Come on, man.
You're not going to answer the question? Why you
brutal? You brutal, brother. You brutal.
Is he born in Russia?
You brutal, Ankh.
You want to answer the question, Reggie? Reggie, is Jesus born in Russia? Hold on. Watch this.
No, don't ask. No.
I'm asking Reggie. Jesus born in Russia?
I want, brother.
Reggie, is Jesus born in Russia?
I want Reggie. I want brother Reggie, and I want Cedric Ortega to stick. No, I don't want to move the goalposts. Let's stick to the subject.
What you're not going to do is not going to let
it is your floor.
You don't want to answer the question. Cedric, is Jesus born in Russia?
Nope.
He said no. Easy. Hey, Reggie, is Jesus born in Russia?
No.
Okay, see? But you didn't want to answer that.
Ask me again, Unc. Ask me
I
again,
said,
Unc.
is Jesus born in Russia?
No. So can we
Okay.
move on?
Yes, you
Okay,
Can we
can.
move
so the
on?
reason Unc asked you
I
that
want.
question is to indicate how fallacious the question is to begin with. It illustrates he has no knowledge and no understanding of the subject matter that he's entertaining. It is a segue to my point. So when you're talking about common ancestor, you are going back to outdated methodology. What Reggie was trying to explain to you is the fact that in our modern terminology, we look at clades and gradients. So you're not going to look for a common ancestor. We're going to look for genetic overlap and genetic sequencing, which is continuous. There are no sharp lines or breaks. There's a continuous evolving pattern where all these hominids interbreeding, right, evolved into what we now know as Homo sapiens sapiens. So when you're engaging with the information from a flawed premise, you're going to ask these questions. Every generation prior is a common ancestor. Every generation prior is a common ancestor. Evolution is a continuous process. It is never ending. So there is no cutoff point. Right? That means your framing of this whole conversation is outdated and misguided. You need to move up to what Reggie was trying to explain you. Gradients, continuous admixture, and we continuously see with the advent of evolutionary genetics, we see a continuous gradient over time. So we're not looking for any singular common ancestor. The whole nomenclature has been changed to monophylology, where you never evolve out of your clade.
Mm.
You know what, Cedric? You know what, Cedric?
Let me read
I
the super
respect
chat.
it.
Let me read the
That was
super chat.
that was eloquent. That was
Let me read
eloquent.
the
It
super
was
chat.
it was well spoken.
Let me
But
read the super chat.
nobody answered my question. My question
Yeah, I
was
did.
simple.
I did.
Has it?
Hey, big
No,
up.
hold
Hold on.
on.
Let me read the super chat real fast. Anisha, appreciate the birthday gift. That's some love right there, man. Also got a cash app. First cash app. Let's see. Read that.
So,
Appreciate you.
throw my cash app in there too. It's my birthday too. No, I'm playing.
Adrian Humphrey.
Okay. So
Appreciate the cash app, man. Yeah, we're gonna put yours in there too.
hold on. Okay. So we are lucky to have falsified.
I'm listening, brother Reggie. Go ahead, brother.
We are so lucky to have falsifieds, and it takes an enormous amount of money, a whole lot of planning, just to get falsifieds, right? But falsifieds is only part of the story, right? So now, because we have large-scale DNA sequencing, right? Common ancestry can be predicted by the genetic material that we in fact have, right? So the tree that you're looking for is not a fossil tree, but a phylogenetic tree, right? And from different genes and regions, right? You can begin to predict and speculate a genetic tree, right? So what I'm just trying to say is that uh, the issue of looking for what you call a common ancestor is, as what Cedric said, there are many ancestors. There's bottlenecks. There's groups that survive, and there's groups that die. There's groups that have diseases, right, and go into extinction, and they may have contributed genetically, but not necessarily do we have the actual falsified. So if you're looking for something on the table, then I have to ask you to ask to ask a question, right? The other side of it is you're going to have to explain to me, right, the time period in which you are trying to talk about. You're talking about the Miocene great apes, or you talking about the much later groups, the Heidelbergenses, the Neanderthal, the Denisovan, right? The groups that they call the hobbits, and Homo sapiens sapien. Now, Homo sapiens sapien in itself, there's how can I say, there's different admixtures. It just depends on what specimen that you have, because of the clines, the traits. They could be different based on different populations. You can have shorter people, you can have longer people, and they can still be Homo sapiens sapien, but they're not in the same region because evolution takes place. So now I have to ask you, Omar, right? You're going to have to explain to me, do you believe that Homo heidelbergensis exists? Homo Neanderthal, do they exist? Homo Florensis, right? Do they exist?
Where you going, Reggie?
Huh?
Reggie, I get where you're going, but still, nobody has answered my question yet. Hold on, I'm gonna be direct, Reggie. I'm gonna be direct. I'm gonna be direct.
I tried to answer
the so-called common ancestor, the so-called missing link. Has it been found?
True.
We explained that.
No, man, that don't use. That's not a. That's not. That's not a site. Hold on for a minute.
That's a yes or no question, man. Come on,
bro.
man.
They not looking. They not even.
Y'all gotta be genuine, brother.
I'm
Yes or no
question.
Come on,
modern
molecular. Man. Hold on. What we doing here? What we doing?
Is Jesus from Russia? This brings us back to Ankh's question.
Oh my God,
yeah, he's definitely from Russia at this point. Yeah,
this
thank you for letting me know
goalpost
Jesus from
is
Russia.
crazy.
Appreciate you,
Right,
bro.
but I asked.
Did anybody answer my question though? But
Yeah,
my
I
question is
answered your question.
genuine.
Your question is not
has it been found? Has it been found?
Yahweh is a Nordstrom god. Now I'm gonna keep doing it as long as you keep doing it. That means I ain't listening to you. You said he wasn't born in Russia. I ain't listening to you. I told you that they didn't need to find no common ancestor.
My question is genuine, brother.
My question is genuine. Is Jesus Christ
don't
from
do me
Russia?
like that. My question is genuine, and I just want it to be answered. Like, how hard is it to answer the question?
I answered your question, yo.
I did answer your question. Maybe you
Yeah.
didn't.
Why do you assume that? Why do you assume this thing called common ancestor? So you're making the claim that
there's no soft tissue.
Why?
Hold on. There's no soft tissue.
No. Answer my question, please.
All we got to go off of is raw bone.
Do that. My
so
brother,
the carbon
why
dating?
do you think that we are looking
It's
for
flawed.
ancestors?
Hold on.
Answer that question.
Can we at least be honest?
Answer
No,
that
because
question.
y'all haven't answered my question.
Why
yet.
do you assume that
Is
there
it
is
flawed?
something called
Is
a
it
common
flawed?
ancestor?
Is it flawed?
No,
Is it
you're
flawed?
flawed. Your question is flawed. That's the only thing flawed in this conversation. Is you're flawed. Just like if I keep saying Jesus come from Russia, you're gonna say, "Damn, Unc, you flawed with that." That's not even part of the discussion. You have made something that's not even important part of the discussion.
This discussion has nothing to do with Bible. It has nothing to do with that. I haven't.
You can't.
I'll mute out. My bad, brother.
Just
Until you
don't
give me
cut
to go ahead.
Fine.
I'll mute, brother.
Fine. I'm simply trying to make the damn point that there is only one reason why two living organisms share 98% DNA. They don't need to find the damn bones. They found the genes in the genetics. So it's more than one way to skin a cat to figure out common descent, bro. There's more than one way to do it. You stuck on one way, so I'm stuck on Jesus Christ is from Russia. You gotta stop that, bro. My ass. I told you that.
Brother, you just unallowed yourself.
I just said it.
You just said we don't need to find, brother. Did you just not say we don't need to find bones?
Not on my birthday, yo. This is what I'm not doing, yo.
No, on our birthday.
It's like
on our birthday.
Well, you might can do it. It's almost like you're infidel. This is crazy, yo. It's no way that you don't understand that scientists have found more than one way to prove something as being a common ancestor. You know what I'm saying? Like you can work backwards.
Ancestor.
It's like
y'all don't answer questions. Y'all don't answer questions. No. Reggie. Actually, no. Look, I stand corrected.
I'm not doing it.
Ankh and Cedric don't answer questions.
Man,
Reggie got close enough. And I
Close enough in
understand.
your
And
opinion, bro. It's ancestry. The fact that you're asking common ancestry for a common ancestor is just like Ankh asking, is Jesus from Russia? It is an outplaced, out of date question. We have ancestry now. So we're looking and we can trace ancestry backwards to genetics. We do not need a fossil. We have a genetic makeup of the whole human genome, which gives us a molecular clock. We can understand and trace ancestry. So
no, Cedric, stop. And this,
okay. You have it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put y'all on the hot plate because you know what? No, let me get my point across.
Talk to me for a second.
And I'll mute out. No, Reggie, let me go right quick. I'll be brief.
When you're not talking to me, I'm not listening to you.
Let me tell you how pseudo
I am
y'all
done with
are.
you. I'm done with you, bro.
Y'all talk all that stuff about the Hebrews and the Israelites, and then
you try to get
that.
Is this where you at with me, yo? Hold on. Let me check this out.
Did y'all brothers not talk stuff about the Israel?
Check this out, yo. The Hebrew shit is dumb as fuck, nigga, and you silly as hell right now. Because you can't even hear the answer I'm trying to tell you on purpose. You willfully doing it. Then you trying to get your rocks off on some corny ass Hebrew shit. You corny for that, bro. You corny for that.
I may be corny. I may be corny, but you know what I'm saying? I'm rough around the edges. You're not going to ruffle my feathers.
No, I'm not
answer my question.
I'm not answering. I don't answer the question. You can't understand the answer. It's your problem. No. Damn, I'm sitting there trying to tell you, bro, like, it's more than one way to tell if something has a common ancestor or not. You stuck on the bones. I'm saying, my nigga, it's more than one way to figure out if something has a common ancestor. You're not listening. How you not hear that? That's like I keep saying Jesus and you say Yahshua. You say, well, yo, he does have a Hebrew name. But no, yo, I didn't.
You just said.
You're not listening, bro. You're not just saying.
You just said the bones don't matter.
It's not. But why am I? Hold on. Stop. No.
When I listen to y'all,
hold on, bro. Answer this question, nigga. Why did I say the bones don't matter? What was my feeling for that? Go ahead.
You never. Hold on. Y'all never answer my question.
I'm asking, nigga. I answered the question. You don't understand the answer. You're not ready for the answer because I told you. I swear to goodness. So I'm gonna ask you, bro. Why?
No, you can say
nigga. Bones. Why we don't need bones? No, hold on, bro.
I'm rough around the edges.
Me too.
I'm rough around the edges.
So why we don't need? Why did I say we don't need the bones? What was my reason? Let me see if you heard that. Because you're not trying to hear it. You're not even listening to me. You're just talking. You ain't listening. You can't even repeat what I said. That's horrible.
Can I get my point across?
No, nigga.
Can I get my point across?
Not you answer my question. I asked you a question.
Nigga.
I answered your question.
Respectfully, you didn't.
No,
brother.
respectfully,
You didn't,
bro.
brother.
Answer my question. You just don't understand the answer.
Nigga, you never answer my question.
I did. You don't understand it.
God,
I say DNA.
Brother.
I say they don't need it. I say they don't need the bones. I say they got DNA.
I'm going to tell you how pseudo y'all is.
Nigga, listen. You're not getting it off, nigga. Not today. You're not getting it off, yo. Can't let you get that off, yo. I can't let you, yo. It's like you do it on purpose, yo. It's like you sit there, you hear nigga. If a nigga, you on a panel, nigga. If a nigga say, they don't got the original King James Bible, but they got some other ones, and they found two of them, so they can pretty much figure out what's in the shit. And I keep saying, they don't got. You be like, nigga, I just told you it's more than a way to skin a cat. I gotta be able to comprehend that, bro. I got to be able to comprehend why that they got so many different manuscripts. How do they know what's accurate or not?
You scared of my question. That's why you won't let me talk.
Just say, I'm not gonna never let you talk to you. Answer my question. I answer the question. You don't know it, so I asked you a question.
Nigga, you never answer my question.
Nigga, I did.
Nigga, no, you didn't, brother.
I did,
no, you
nigga.
Didn't.
I said we don't need the
bones. No, you didn't.
I said we got DNA. DNA replaced the bones. You don't care. You don't care.
So hold on. hold on,
You
hold
don't
on,
care.
hold on.
You don't care. Hold on, my ass.
So why you talk all that? So why you talk all that ish? Why you talk all that ish about the Israelites talking about where's the Israelites' bones? Where they bones at? But now, hold on. But now, y'all niggas don't need bones. Come on,
I've never asked for DNA.
That is disingenuous, brother.
Okay, so what can replace? Hold on. So what can replace?
That's disingenuous, Ankh.
Hold on. So
that's disingenuous.
Hold on. So what can replace?
Hold on. So Israelites, hold on. So the Israelite culture don't need bones to prove their history.
They don't need bones.
When it comes to y'all monkey science, now all of a sudden y'all don't need bones. Come on, brother. Man.
I said the Hebrew Israelites don't need bones. Did I not say that? Did I not say that?
Well, I don't know if you said that directly.
I'm saying it now. I'm directly saying it right now.
I know some of y'all monkey niggas did say that. I know some of y'all did say that.
I said we don't need Hebrew Israelite bones to verify and prove Hebrew.
You know what? I stand corrected. So
you didn't talk,
Brother Reggie.
To the wrong nigga?
I stand corrected. Brother Reggie said that. My bad.
So, I don't know if I ask you. So hold on.
Brother Reggie said that.
So hold on. So I'm gonna ask you a question.
Reggie can jump in. Brother Reggie could jump in too.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Why am I saying you don't need Israelite bones to prove the Israelites? Who are Israelites? You don't need no bones. Why am I saying that? What can we replace the bones with, bro?
Archaeology, history.
No. I told you. It's the same answer to the question you keep avoiding.
Our history is verified.
No. I ain't talking about that. How do we know?
Science ain't verified. Y'all little monkey thing and all this ape stuff. It's not verified. It's not verified.
No problem.
It's not verified.
Stay the course. No problem.
It's an educated guess based on research and observation. Now here's the thing. When it comes to science, you have to observe it. Was niggas around 30,000 years ago? 50,000, 100,000? No,
so you act like
y'all niggas still didn't answer my question.
Hold on, so you can't hear me?
Go ahead, brother.
This how you gonna do it? You gonna be heartless as a man. That's what you gonna do tonight? You gonna be heartless.
I'll answer your question, and if I can't answer it, I stand corrected, and I'll say, you know what, I don't have an answer for it. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Since I know you're not listening to nothing I'm saying, and I'm listening to everything you're saying, this shit is frustrating. Not that you don't understand, is that you wild and you refuse to hear what I'm saying. I hear what you're saying. I see what the problem is. So I'm gonna ask you one more motherfucking time in this bitch. One more motherfucking time. What did I say replaces the fact that they don't find the common ancestor, that they don't have the bones? What did I say replaces that, bro? Let me see if you've been listening for the last hour. What did I say?
You said something about ancestry.
No. Why not
something about DNA and
what? Okay, so what I said was, listen to me closely. Here's your answer. I've been giving you the fucking answer. You just not comprehending it. I said, if they don't have the bones, they have DNA. DNA proves if two separate living organisms, because that's what you're talking about. You saying, where is this common ancestor between the chimpanzee and the goddamn human? Where is that?
Said chimpanzee.
You ain't used that word because you ain't got enough sense to know that.
I said common ancestor / missing link. So we all understand each other.
Right. And that would be, where is the link between monkeys or apes and humans or chimpanzees? Any way you want to slice your shit, my nigga. Any way you want to slice it. It comes up to the same ridiculous shit. And I'm saying the answer is anytime two separate living organisms, like a chimpanzee and a Homo sapien sapien, they're two separate living organisms, bro.
Look,
Anytime they share, let me finish my
I
point.
just want to hear y'all say it's an
Let me
educated
finish my
guess.
point. Anytime two separate living organisms share 98% DNA, there's only one answer to that. There's somewhere in this distant past, they shared a common ancestor. Did you keep looking for the fucking bones? That's the answer, bro.
Nigga, we gotta look for the fucking bones.
Why?
Because that's evidence.
Explain what I just said. Explain to what I just said, yo. Explain to me what I just said, yo. Yo, I got more patience. I got more patience. I got more patience than you.
If we find bones, is that not evidence?
I'm far more intelligent than you.
If we find the bones, is that not evidence?
Is it?
Now, since
hold on, I'm asking you.
Hold on.
Is it?
Now, since we haven't found them,
I'm asking you.
Is that not an educated guess?
I'm asking you a question. No, we have not. So you got that answer, right? Did you get that answer?
I literally heard Cedric say science.
Hold on. Did you get that answer? My answer was no, they haven't found this shit. Do you got that answer? Yes or no?
Hypothesis or whatever y'all say, something has to be observed.
I just said
there has to be evidence. Something has to be observed.
Hey, Muhammad.
Without it,
have a good day.
Go ahead. I'm gonna mute, man. I'm gonna let y'all. No, I wanted to hear what Cedric had to say though.
No, mute out.
And Reggie.
I'll
mute out, brother.
Mute out.
Salaki.
Mute out. Salami and fucking bacon, my nigga.
You stupid brother. You're not gonna give you that. I'm gonna listen though.
No, yo, because it's different if a person don't accept that answer. Because every man got a choice whether you're gonna accept something. But it's different when you willfully ignore what a nigga is saying to you. Yo. Like you just saying, fuck that shit. Fuck that nigga. I ain't listening to him. I ain't listening to nothing he's saying.
That's not true.
I hear this man say that
y'all won't answer my questions.
I'm talking right now, yo. I'm talking right now, bro. I'm talking. Because I got way more patience than you. I got 20 years of beating up niggas like you. And they come back saying, yo, you was right. Yeah, same way you switched up out of being a Muslim and playing Hebrew right now. One day you're going to say, nigga, you got me. You was right. So I'm going to say this for you. What I'm saying is there's different lines of evidence that could verify why two things share common ancestor. It's a few things. Do we have the bones? I said no an hour ago. But do we have genes and genetics? Yes, we do. The human genome has been mapped out. Chimpanzee's genome has been mapped out. What does that mean? That means we can look into their genome and show that they share 98% DNA. But what does that mean? Two intelligent people who can read, write, and can at least fucking listen. That means that somewhere in their evolutionary history, they shared a common ancestor, the missing fucking link, my nigga. The link between ape and man, whatever the hell you think you want to get out of this. The DNA has verified it. We don't need the fucking bones. We got the genes. You need the bones because you're ignorant as two left feet. You ignorant as a Stone Age Hebrew standing on the savannah getting ran over by the fucking Egyptians. That's how ignorant you is right now. But you don't got to be ignorant. Because when you don't know, you know what you do? You shut the fuck up and you listen to what somebody is saying until you learn better. That's what you do. That's my father took. Hey, bro, if you don't know, just shut the hell up and listen. Why are you trying to fight? We ain't even talk about your little silly religion because it is silly, nigga. It's silly for an African American to claim to be something, nigga, because you ain't got no DNA. You not only ain't got no DNA to verify the shit, you ain't got nothing. You just talking because you believe.
Off my question, Ankh.
Niggas, I said,
that's why I don't understand.
I said,
you started calling me nigga first.
Yeah, I
called me ignorant. You called me stupid. You thought I was gonna get off my square and get mad.
Stupid, ignorant nigga. Don't forget that.
You still don't have an intelligent response to my question, brother.
I don't care about one of this.
You don't.
Now all I want to do is just hurt your feelings down. Now I realize you just can't read. Now I realize
you can't do that. You can't do that, man. You know what I'm saying?
You'll stumble bumble me. And so, in case the listener always don't know why I'm calling him an ignorant, wild ass nigga, the reason I'm calling this, not because he does not understand. I expect him not to understand. That's okay. But the nigga refused to listen to what the fuck I'm saying. keeps saying, where's the bones? I say, we don't got the bones. I said, there's several lines of evidence we can use, though. We don't just need the bones. Maybe in the 50s, the shit was slick, but after they mapped out the human genome in 2004, 2005, that was a game changer. And then once they sequenced the chimpanzee's genome, now we can look into the genes, whether he believes it or not, and we can tell that they share 98% similar fucking DNA. So now, what is the answer to why two different separate organisms share 98% DNA? What's the reason behind it? Because somewhere in a distant past, they shared the common ancestor that this nigga is still looking for. You know why they don't need it? Because we already have that answer. Cedric explained how hard fossils are to find. Reggie explained it. All I'm being nice.
Bones is a key part to the evidence, though.
You don't got no Hebrew bones for y'all niggas. So why is that key?
Is that a key part to the evidence, though, for your fight?
No, it's one. No, you can get locked up. See, sometimes they don't gotta have a gun.
No, it's one. No. I didn't say all.
Do you realize
that a key component, though?
You realize
Hold on.
You shoot somebody. They don't gotta have all the shit you think they gotta have.
Is that not a key component, though?
No, that's just one.
I'm not saying it's all.
I told you earlier.
Is it a key component, though?
It's more key to you, bro. That's what I tried to tell you. No,
is that a key component?
No, it's more key to you is what I keep saying. So you don't understand what I'm saying? Just say I don't agree with that, Unc.
Let's say scientists went out.
Listen what I'm saying,
dug up and they dug it up and they found it.
Say, I'm just not listening to you, bro. Say that. At least I know you're not retarded. Just say, yo, I don't agree with that. Can you just say I don't agree with that?
No, because you're not listening to me.
I am listening to you. Just say I don't agree with that, Unc.
No, you're not, brother.
I just said, bro. I say, bro, the bones ain't as important as you make.
You got mad. Hold on.
Be nice to have.
Remember,
no, listen, just say, Unc, I don't agree with that.
I didn't come to argue with you. I just had a question. You got mad. Y'all niggas got mad because I answered. Y'all niggas got mad because I answered the question.
Y'all niggas got mad because you're a fucking idiot. That's why we got mad.
That's not gonna piss me off. You call me all kind of idiots. It don't matter.
Normally you're not on no idiotic shit. Normally you got some sense. Today you're on your idiotic shit. Tomorrow you might be on some sense. I'm not saying you're a walking idiot all the time. I'm saying today.
I made a good point. I think I made a good point because like I said, tomorrow if we woke up and they found those bones to validate what y'all brothers is saying, that'd be a key component to validate the point. Now, because the shits ain't been found, I mean, like I said, it's more of an educated guess. It's more of an educated guess. And you know what? I lean towards y'all way to say, you know what? Because it is an educated guess based on what he said, all this other stuff, the genome and the science and the DNA, you know, I can lean y'all way a little bit, but all I'm saying is side with me a little bit.
We don't need the bones. Now, can you help me? Can you,
Reggie? Is that a key piece? Is that not a key piece though?
No. What's okay? So because it's molecular, we have something called junk DNA. Do you know what junk DNA is? Do you know the difference between a junk DNA? Right?
It's the BS that can be thrown out. That don't mean nothing.
Let me ask you a simple question. Do I need to have evidence of your mom and dad to know that you came from a mom and dad?
You know what? I'll answer your question second.
Answer that question.
I want you to answer my question first. I want you to answer my question first. If
Reggie says it's not,
if we found the so-called common ancestor, Mr. Link, if we found the bones, would that not be a key component to prove y'all point to make it stick even harder? Would that not be a key component?
The point has already been proven. So
Hey,
it
brother,
would
all you
just,
gotta just say, all right, brother, I
brother,
know what you
what
want to say.
don't you
You want to
understand? You're
say,
trying to make something key that isn't key. We have genetic evidence, so we're not even worried about finding bones from 7 or 8 million years ago anymore. We're not interested.
let me
We
tell
have
you
the
something.
genetic evidence.
Let me tell
If
you
we
something.
happen to
Let me
find
tell
it,
you something.
if so, now why don't you be quiet and let me finish a sentence, bro? You saw how long I was on mute because I
Salaki.
wasn't going to answer you again. You want to hear me talk? Let me respond to you. Be quiet. If you cut me off one more time, that's it. I'm not entertaining you because this is stupidity to begin with. So first of all, if we have genetic evidence which solidifies ancestry, ancestry takes you back to that common descent. That's the meaning of the word ancestry. A fossil, which is hard to find already, would just be extra. It wouldn't add anything at this point. You're looking from a perspective when we did not have genetic information. That has changed the whole game. We have now a molecular clock. We have genetic evidence that do not require fossil evidence. So that makes it no longer key, makes it no longer relevant, or no longer significant. If you study ERVs, you would understand common ancestry and descent, which leads to ancestry. This so-called missing link is antiquated and outdated reasoning. So again, to answer your question, from every perspective, no. At this point in time, fossil evidence does not add anything to the equation anymore. It would just be a cherry on top, not fundamental, not instrumental, nothing. It doesn't add anything anymore. The conversation is ancestry.
Okay, so Cedric, I heard what you said, brother. I listened careful. I'm
Now,
gonna tell y'all.
what I said. Now, steel man, what I said. If you understood what I said, steel man, what I said. Summarize what I said.
Listen, Cedric.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you what you.
If you
I'm gonna tell you where you. I'm gonna tell you where you unalive yourself. I'm gonna tell you where you unalive yourself, Cedric.
Steel man, my position that allows me to know that
everybody on this panel, everybody on this panel, and everybody that's listening, they just heard you say the fossil evidence don't matter. So let me ask you a question, Cedric. Why in the hell they got the fossil? Why in the hell they got the fossil skeleton things up on the table if it don't matter? Because it's evidence. See, the thing is, y'all brothers like to get long-winded. You want to talk and be so eloquent when you speak. And the thing is, you just hold on, Cedric. You just body bagged your own man up. You just said, Cedric, the fossil evidence does not matter. So, like I said, I'm looking at the table.
Okay.
It's fossil skeleton remains on the table. So if it don't matter, why in the hell is they showing it on the table?
It matters.
It's evidence. It's evidence. Nah, brother.
Wait,
you got smoke. You got smoke. You got smoke. You got smoke. Nope. I'm a mute. But you got smoke.
No. You haven't said. Listen, I'm being really polite. I answered your question.
Mute out, nigga. You smoked us. You won. You got us. You
No, never say that. Don't acquiesce to a faulty
you won.
But no,
you dragged us down to your level of ignorance, yo, and beat us with ignorance. I said
and junk DNA actually helps us because the mere presence that there is junk DNA, we can look at how it behaves now, if it's turned on or it's turned off, right? If we have junk DNA and there's no detectable function, right, in it, that means it came from something else that we no longer need in our molecular system. But the mere fact that it is there helps us to understand.
Hey, Reggie, do you guys know? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
Yeah, I have Zelle.
That's your phone number, right?
No, it's my email.
Reggie.Mabry
@gmail.com.
All right.
Right. But anywho, right? That's the other part of the picture. And so having the need for the fossils, we are lucky to have fossils that answer a lot of questions. We have dinosaur fossils, we have bird fossils, we have actually Watch this. For other species, we have missing links. For the human, we may not have a fossil missing link, but still that would make sense because there's still diversity in the Homo sapien world, right? If you want to deal with Homo sapiens. Now, if you want to deal with humans, that's a whole nother story, right? And then if you want to go back to Lucy, that's a whole nother story. But the mere fact that we can detect what's turned on in monkeys and apes, not turned on for the humans and vice versa, helps us understand this. Now, I'm sure you have children or a child, right? I'm sure, Omar, that you do, right? Wouldn't you want your children to be able to compete in this cold world? Wouldn't you want them to know the best of mathematics, the best of science, the best of biology, the best of chemistry, the best of computer science, to be able to compete, whether you agree with it or not? Whether you agree with it or not. I'm lucky. I am so lucky, right? Because I've been a good parent. And I absolutely believe in science. My ex-wife, she was in physics and she moved to mathematics, right? I did a degree in computer science. My son in May is going to walk for a PhD in neuroscience, right? Like I'm not like I'm here as a living testimony to what we can do, right? And what we can pass on to our children. I want my children to be able to compete, my grandchildren to be able to compete. Using religion, you can't compete. It don't solve no problems, Omar.
Reggie, do you agree with Cedric Ortega just said? He said fossil evidence does not matter. We all heard that.
Yeah, it matters. It all matters. Everything matters. Let me say this. Hold on.
I'm asking Reggie. I'm asking Reggie.
Hold on. I'm not jumping in. Let me shout out Brother Rome, yo. Appreciate it.
My bad,
Agent, Brother Rome. Appreciate that love, yo. And then our brother Ghost from yesterday, man. I appreciate that love, man. Appreciate the support, especially on my damn birthday. Shit.
Birthday,
appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Sadie. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I mean, you've been a long time supporter too.
Y'all niggas didn't give me no happy birthday.
Nah, because I don't even believe you got it. I believe you scamming.
No. I appreciate it, brother. But no, my genuine question.
Well, what happened though? What happened though?
To brother Reggie. To brother
Omar,
Reggie.
What happened though? What happened?
No, Ankh. We just can't. We can't let that slide. Cedric Ortega just said.
We didn't say it that way, yo.
That fossil evidence does not matter at all. So my question to Reggie.
Why don't you ask Cedric
to Reggie?
Go ahead, Cedric.
My question to Reggie. Does it matter?
Fabio gonna cuss you out.
No, I think you
Reggie. That's yes or no, easy. Do you agree with me, Reggie? Does it matter though, Reggie?
Can I clarify what Cedric
meant? I want a yes or no. No.
Hey, bro.
I'm a mute.
Hey, you chill out.
Reggie's not talking no more.
No, you next, Reggie. Cedric.
So when Cedric made that statement, what Cedric was basically trying to get you to understand was there's a mountain of other evidence to show that evolution is a fact. The fossil record is just one element. We have germ theory. You're dead. Endogenous retroviruses. You're done. So that's what Cedric is trying to get you to understand. Oh, no.
Cedric has to stand corrected. And you know what Cedric need to say then? You know what, brother Omar? You know what? I misspoke.
He didn't misspeak. He was saying what scientists
It
tell
does
say.
count. It does
No,
count. It does.
no.
It does
Saying
count.
is
The more evidence, the better.
wow. This lets me know that you're just stuck in that book
Nah,
of
man.
where
I mean,
real women come from. So you actually think a real
because
woman?
of this platform, I don't expect y'all brothers to agree with me though, because of the
So,
platform. I don't expect it.
so let me do
Cedric,
first of all.
Cedric,
If you try to storm at
I
me,
just want you to
bro,
I
be
just want
quiet.
you to
Don't call my
stand
name
correct.
again. Don't call my name again. Right? Because now we're getting into pettiness. Now you're behaving like an adolescent, right? When I ask you if you understood what I said, steel man my position, you take a long route and then you come back and straw man my position. Sabio accurately described what I was trying to tell you, right? You have an evolution in our collection of data. Genetic evidence, the advent or the discovery of the human genome and mapping most of the genomes of other species. We have now understood the concept of ancestry. You are looking for a singular cutoff breakpoint, this common ancestor, but the evolution happens as a tree. It doesn't happen linear. So we are now on examining genetic evidence. What you see is that Homo sapiens sapien itself, like Reggie explained, developed different haplogroups, different genetic codes based on their environment. So within Homo sapiens sapien itself, there is such a large variety. This concept of a common ancestor, this singular point, doesn't exist like that. It is ancestry, a genetic tree. So your whole question is based in ignorance. Any fossil evidence, right, that is collected or found is added to the body of knowledge we have. Since the advent of DNA, since the discovery of DNA has made the search for fossilized material less important. Any fossil finds is a cherry on top, and we are continuing to discover new fossils. We just discovered another Denisovan fossil in Asia, right? Because
2 days
it
ago. 2
never
days
stopped.
ago. I know.
But
2 days ago.
you are making it more significant and more relevant than it is in 2026 when we rely on genetics.
So basically, he's not denying. So you're not denying that
That's
evolution
damage
occurs,
control.
right?
No.
No, I'm saying you're not denying. Hold on, brother. I'm next. It's my turn.
That brother came.
My turn. So basically, Cedric, I don't think you're here trying to make the nigga understand, or even trying to convert him. I'm not.
Nope.
I don't give a damn.
I'm just explaining how.
Yeah, I'm just saying I can't tell you that this is green and this is red, right? You know what I mean? And you keep saying it's not. Just say you don't agree.
Simple.
That's simple. But don't act like I'm not saying this is green. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here?
I just said any fossil find would be the cherry on top nowadays, right? Because genetics leads the way. I just said it would be a cherry on top. I asked him.
Wait a minute, Cedric. So you know we do have the common ancestor of a whale. You know what I'm saying? So we do have species that we have found it. You know what I mean? Like birds and dinosaurs, bro. We found the common ancestor of birds and dinosaurs, yo. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it ain't like in evolutionary history that we don't have species that we found their common ancestors. So are you saying that humans are just separate? I mean, like, yeah, man, you play too much, bro. Because I ain't even trying to make you even agree with evolution. I'm saying at least have enough sense to say what they say DNA. Yeah, can verify that. Then all you gotta do is look that up. Be part of the lesson, yo.
If fossil evidence don't count, can you please take down that picture that you got in the background with those skeletons and all that? Can you take that down if it don't count? If it don't matter? Because like I said, y'all persecuting me for something that Cedric said. I didn't say fossil evidence don't matter.
Why are you on that?
Clipped it. I clipped it. Hold on. I clipped it. That came out of Cedric's mouth. So if that's true, if that's true, if fossil evidence don't matter, it's not significant. Can you please take that picture with those skeletal things up on that table? Can you please remove that then? Remove it down then, Unc.
Those are because if you're lying on me,
I'm gonna mute out. I clipped you, Cedric. I clipped it.
Say whatever the hell you want to say. Don't call my name again because I'm gonna cuss you out like you're looking to have done to
me. Don't let him get both up. Don't let him get both of us. He got me already. He got me.
Cedric, why are you mad at me for something that you said, brother? That's what I don't understand. Like y'all niggas up here being hostile. Y'all being hostile towards me for something that y'all niggas was saying.
I know you can't help it. You
man, I clipped this, Cedric, man. Cedric is clipped. Cedric is clipped.
Illustrates your high level of
not significant.
Your understanding of basic geography. So entertaining a conversation about evolution is going to go above your pay grade. So you would need something to hold on to. Otherwise, other than that, you got nothing.
I know it hurts. It hurts, Cedric. I know it do.
Is the epitome of your ignorance, right? A nigga from West Central Africa
has nothing to do with the Bible.
Right?
It has nothing to do with the Bible. That's what y'all
mute your mic. You said you would mute, right? So you wanted to hear my voice. Now let me deal with you. I was trying to entertain you, but off the bat, I know how ignorant you are because basic geography eludes your basic understanding. If you think you come from anywhere from the Middle East, it illustrates how stupid you are to begin with. So this conversation goes above your pay grade. All you have is your belief, and your belief is on presupposition that are not grounded in reality. Yet you want a physical evidence of something that doesn't matter when we have genetics. So I really don't understand why you're even up here. It's probably your birthday. You've been on the sauce. Now you're sounding more ignorant than you actually are in real time. So I'm gonna let you have it.
I know you ain't been up here drinking.
You again. But don't call my name in your ignorant ass.
Listen. You just unallowed yourself again because you know what you just said? You said you want fossil evidence for something that doesn't matter.
Hey, yo, you haven't got me. You wanted
Cedric. If it doesn't, hold on, Aunt. If it doesn't matter, can we please remove that picture of the background? Can we please remove the picture?
We like the cherry on top. We like the cherry on top. So
I know it hurts
right there because it's gonna frustrate the hell out of you.
You couldn't answer with all that so-called knowledge. You couldn't answer a basic question.
It went over your ignorant head. Basic geography eludes your understanding.
Yeah, and then you talk about me, calling me ignorant, calling me dumb, and all this other stuff. But you know what? I know how to answer a question. And guess what? If I'm wrong, I stand corrected. The thing is,
you would have to require the intellect to know when someone is wrong. You would have to
you don't know how to say, you know what, brother? You made a good point, and I was wrong. It is significant. Cedric, all you have to do is say that is significant.
But that is significant because
that's all you have to say. It was significant to the evidence. It's significant to the evidence.
To save your life.
It's significant to the evidence.
All right, this is where we at. We right here now. He said it. He already got me. We've mastered. He got a pseudo fighting style.
No, remove that picture in the back. Remove that. Remove that off. But no.
Your feelings. That's
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Unc, to remove it because Cedric said fossil evidence don't matter.
That's the cherry on top.
Let me say this.
Why you getting mad at me though?
All right, let me make this.
Cedric, why you mad at me?
Let me make this point.
Why you mad at me, brother?
Hold on.
I just repeated what
Hold
he
on,
said, and
you
now
gotta
all of a
let me have
sudden
it.
I'm the bad guy.
Cedric, listen.
He said fossil evidence don't matter.
That's fine.
We all heard it.
No, he was saying it didn't matter to what the hell you was talking about. But that on the table do matter. Those fossils do matter. The ones we find
that
matter.
is super damage control.
Listen what I'm
What
saying.
would he meant to say? Hold on. What would he meant to say? What would he meant to say was this?
Can you shut the fuck up, bro?
Come on, listen. All I ask is when I'm talking.
Man, look, brother, cussing at me and telling me to shut the F up, that ain't gonna ruffle my feathers.
Yeah, you got
man.
three of us. Man.
Ain't no sweat, man. Ain't no sweat, man.
Yo, you did your thing. You did your thing. I'm gonna give it. You wanna skirmish.
I just had a question, and I feel like my question it wasn't answered.
Okay.
Shut up.
All right, look, this one. Let's say this right here. Look, man, go ahead and hit that Discord link too. If y'all not in there, get the Discord. This one I'm saying here. To the common ancestors of humans and chimps, the so-called missing link, right? Which that's a non-scientific term. They don't even use the fact to use it was crazy. Would be a significant find. It would add to the overwhelming evidence. It would add to it. But we don't need it. That's the point I've been trying to tell you for 10 hours. I said you, my man.
I agree with that, man. I'm done. Right. I'm done.
Yeah,
I agree 100% what you just said right now. It'll add to the evidence.
Yeah, it'll make it even more. But hold on.
Yeah, it validates the point. That's all I was trying to say.
Do you see this right here, yo?
All I was trying to say.
I know.
That's all I was trying to say.
Can you see that right there? You see that, right? You see this? You see this, right? Can you see it? Bones, right?
I see it.
Bones with some damn legs, right? All right, there was some bones. But it ain't human bones, though. It's actually bones to whale legs. Why do whale legs look similar to human legs? There has to be a reason for this.
I think that has to do something with evolution coming out the water and crawling on the ground or something like that. Something similar to that. You know what I'm saying?
That are similar. Look, the fingers. Look, no matter what animal you got, they got the same type.
I'm right again.
No, they got the same type of body plans. This is what I'm saying. There's a reason for these same animals to have the same body plans, yo. Because somewhere in the line of their evolutionary history, they shared a common ancestor. There'd be no reason everything that has a skeleton, yo, comes from the same ancestor with a skeletal system, yo. I can't make you understand that. You know what I'm saying? You would have to look that up. That's the point. Like, we cannot.
I never did. I didn't disagree with that point, though. I wasn't disagreeing with that.
So then you're mad because they have
my only point. No, my only point was if they had the so-called common ancestor / missing link, if they had those direct fossils, then that would validate. Hold on, that would add more evidence to y'all point. That's all I was trying to say.
Okay, but no, you didn't come that way.
You just agreed with me.
Yes, I
just
agree
with me.
No, but I'm saying that's not how you came. You came in, if you don't got it, y'all niggas talking about the Hebrew, you went all the way there, yo. You ain't had to go there.
I mean, y'all kind of kicked it off first, but you know what I'm saying. Okay,
we kicked it off years ago with we ain't found the bones of Abraham.
Let me ask him this.
Because we ain't found the bones of Abraham, don't mean Abraham ain't exist, bro. Ain't nobody
this is not a Bible discussion, though.
But no, I'm making a point here. It's a person, ain't it?
Can I ask him this question?
Somewhat.
Real quick? Can I ask
Go
you
ahead,
this
brother.
quick? How did Eve get a belly button?
Yeah, yo hit you with that extraordinary shit. This is a good comment, right? He say we don't need the common ancestor bones because we have the common DNA.
I got an answer for the brother. Hold on.
In the middle of me talking,
I got an answer for the
In the
brother.
middle of me talking. Let me finish
My
reading
bad.
the stream.
Go ahead.
You say we don't need the common ancestor bone because we have a common DNA mutation located at the exact same site. Did you know chimpanzees actually caught polio from humans? Do you know what that mean, yo? That mean we so damn similar, yo, that we share the same types of diseases, bro.
Semi-immune virus.
Man. But anyway, go ahead and answer this question, Muhammad.
I want to hear how did you get a belly butt? From who?
Oh, go ahead.
My answer to that question is Cedric Ortega's response. Fossils don't matter. And hold on. We not just gonna fall back and hear like we just didn't hear that man say that. He said that. So my thing is, why y'all mad at me for just repeating what another man said? Like I'm on here getting persecuted. I'm on here, y'all trying to beat me up. Y'all mad because y'all mad because all I did was just quote what another man said, and I said it word for word. He said fossil evidence, it doesn't matter.
Because there's a
bro, you know, you're gonna keep straw manning me, and you're looking for me to crash out on you because somehow that turns you on.
Cedric.
But all you're doing is showing how dumb you are. So do it again. Show us how dumb you are. Repeat what you said. Show us how you don't understand basic language.
Fossil evidence. So hold on. The more evidence you have, the more evidence.
I am a dummy. Say I am a dummy and straw man me again. Say it again. So
that's not gonna move me off my square. Calling me a dummy and telling me to shut the F up.
No, bro.
I thought it would work. It didn't work. I thought that
everybody how slow you are. You keep calling my name, so show everybody how slow you are.
Cedric, you said it, brother. Cedric, why you mad at me? Cedric, why you mad at me off of what you said, though?
Why?
Cedric, you said it.
I'm angry. Look at me. You're just.
I don't know why you mad at me.
Go ahead, be dumb. Go ahead. Show us how dumb you are. Go ahead, show us. Show us how ignorant.
All right, man. Go ahead. Did I call out?
Strong man me again. I'm right here. I'm not gonna even correct you. I'm just gonna laugh and go.
At this point, you tried to mess up my birthday. I had to catch myself. You almost had me. You had me crashing on my birthday for no reason. I crashed out.
No, it's no reason. It's no reason to crash out. The thing is, it's no reason to crash out. It's no reason to crash out because the thing is, I came on here with a legitimate question. I came on here with a legitimate question, and then y'all brothers got mad at me. Y'all brothers got mad at me for asking a simple question.
If you don't have
that's
the
what I
bones,
don't understand.
then the story ain't
Y'all
true.
got mad at me.
Now he got beat all the way down.
My point was, if you have the bones, hold on. If you have the bones, that's more evidence to validate your point.
Evidence. It got evidence. We don't need the bones.
So let me say this. Let me make this point. Hold on. The reason I got mad at you,
Unc agreed with me, so.
Yeah, hold on. The reason I got mad at you.
He said the more evidence, the better. So my point's proven. That's all I was saying. The more evidence, the better.
The reason I was mad because he just refused to pay attention to what I was saying.
Yep.
That was my issue there, bro. I'm hearing everything this man is saying. This man is saying you don't got the common ancestors, you don't got the bones. The radiocarbon dating. Your next point was, why they don't got it. The missing link, right? That's the evidence you need. And my first response was, why is that important to you? You ignore me. I said, bro, you're making that more than what it is. I said, it's more important to you that they find a common ancestor than it is the scientists.
Right.
And you kept ignoring me. You wouldn't. I was like, bro. So if you're not getting that, I'm saying that at this stage in history, Maybe in the 50s, this shit was important. Like we need that. I'm saying now, they're not saying we like to have it, but we don't need that to verify. Because we didn't, first of all, we didn't found it in other species, like the whale, like the dinosaur, like a bird. That's how we know that birds and dinosaurs. How do we know that? Right? Because we found the fossil. I can't even think of the name of the damn fossil. It's Archie. What the fuck is that shit called? Hold on. You can look it up. It's Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx. Yeah, here you go, right here. Archaeopteryx. Here you go. Look, this is Archaeopteryx. Right here. There you go. They found it. There you go. Archaeopteryx. Here you go. Look. Right here. They found it. Boom. Between that, there you go. Dinosaur bird. Here you go. So they found it. Damn dinosaur. Here go that right here. They believe they found it in China. There you go. Right. That's how they know. That's how they know birds are not like they found it. So they don't gotta find every species ever lived. They don't gotta need that. Then they got DNA evidence to convert. They don't got the DNA for the dinosaurs though. See that? They don't got the DNA for the dinosaurs. They don't got that. So now what? A person come and say, "But they ain't got the DNA." But now you can just say anything you want to say out your mouth when you want to just say it.
That wasn't the point, though, that wasn't the point.
I know, I know what your point was.
That wasn't the point.
And I'm saying my frustration lied in the fact that you could not recognize that some places they got DNA, some places they got bones. Like
I actually agree. I actually agreed with some things y'all brothers was saying. My only gripe with what y'all brothers was saying is like the brother said. He said fossil evidence don't matter. I didn't say that. My only point is of contention is if there was the fossil evidence that would even validate y'all point even more.
Your daddy never took you to eat ice cream, right?
And that's all I was saying.
Your daddy never took you to eat ice cream, right? You don't know what the cherry on top means, right? You're that dumb, right?
That's not gonna hurt. That's not gonna hurt, Cedric.
But it's true, though. It's true. You're illustrating your ignorance. So what does the cherry on top mean? Let's slow it down. What does the cherry on top mean?
You can say about your daddy never did this and your daddy never did that. And I heard the other niggas say,
when I said, dumbass, shut up. When I said the cherry, hey, when I said
that don't hurt. It don't hurt, by the way.
When I said finding the fossil would be the cherry on top, what does that mean? You ever had ice cream, you dummy?
I'm still trying to figure out how
that don't hurt though. That don't hurt.
I'm just trying to figure out why you don't.
Hold on. This nigga Cedric. This nigga Cedric cherry on top. He said it'd be the cherry on top. That was my whole point, Cedric. That was my whole point. I mean, I could talk shit too. But you know, I'm not gonna do it though. You know, I'm better than that. No. You get mad at me off of what you say. You said it doesn't matter.
What does that mean? The cherry on top.
So
you say it doesn't matter.
I don't know, Cedric. I don't know what it means.
So your daddy never took you to eat ice cream. You really from the hood.
I don't know, Cedric. Look at that. Low blows, no class, no class. You mad at me for something you said, brother. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, brother.
You are, brother. The cherry on top. That's sad because you that dumb and slow.
All right, everybody, please listen. Cedric, we know his initial point was we ain't got no bones. Then some kind of way he soft switched it in the middle of the conversation and say, well, you know, he did that to us. Now, I know you did the pseudo switch on this because you was hard fast on y'all ain't got no bones. Then you played like you didn't hear me say DNA, but you really heard me. Then you say, well, I say, yo, there's different lines of evidence that we could have. Just like a murder scene. You don't gotta have a gun to know somebody shot. A person might have a resin on their hand. Right? You might find a shell casing in the car, but you don't got the gun. The gun is one line evidence. I've been saying that from the beginning. You make the gun
the gun is the cherry on top. The gun would be the cherry on top,
Yeah,
like Cedric
cherry,
said.
right,
I get it.
right,
I
it
get
be
it.
cherry on top, right? Like then they
That's
got
more,
the gun.
but Ankh, my point was that's more evidence to
Damn.
solidify y'all point. And that's all I was saying, brother.
Switch to some kind of way you ease to that. At first, you was a hard fast. You was like a Roman general running 100 miles an hour with a sword in your hand towards us with the
No,
some kind of way you switched it. Yo, you was, yo. You was stuck there, yo. We got you, Clip. We got you. You was wow, you maniac. You stabbed me with the sword. I'm like, hold on, bro. I don't think you down. Like I got the cussing and fun. You got me today. I was like, I'm not used to you being that ignorant. You was willfully.
I like that one comment. It means the information is complete, is incomplete without it. And that's all I'm saying.
Fine. Since everything got to be complete in your world.
I never said. I just had a question.
Fine. So it's incomplete. Like a theory is incomplete. Like, what does that mean in science? There's never completion. They want to keep finding more. They want to keep finding more. Let's find a whole intact.
I'm gonna keep it cordial, you know, because I'm on your joint, Ankh. I'm gonna keep it cordial because I could say a whole lot. I could say a whole lot of crazy things about this guy Cedric. But you know what though? I'm gonna keep it cordial because you know what? I'm better than that. I'm better than that with the slander. I'm better than that with the slander and the BS. And the BS. Nigga, I didn't
lying on me the whole night, but the lying I now understand is because you're drunk, you're dumb, and you're slow.
I'm
so
saying
you're not
nigga
lying on me.
so
I'm not upset. I just
you said it
because how can one man
Cedric, did you not say fossil evidence does not matter?
The cherry on top. Are you that slow? What
did you say fossil evidence don't matter?
Why are you that dumb?
Yes or no? Yes or no?
So you can't take a complete sentence.
Answer my question.
I don't
answer
care
my question.
I'm not answering your question. You just dumb. You're too slow. Why would I acquiesce a faulty premise? There is no yes or no. You just dumb and slow. So every time you try to straw man me, you're illustrating how slow, dumb.
You know who said fossil evidence don't matter, Cedric?
It's not
Are you fucking serious?
If it doesn't matter, why would it be
what the fuck are we talking about here?
So why, if it doesn't matter, why would it be
the
cherry on top? Explain to
I'm
us
gonna mute out.
If it doesn't matter,
I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna go back and forth with this guy. He said it, and I clipped it.
You don't need to lower the intellectual level of the conversation by having
He said fossil evidence does not matter.
Fossil
and now he
evidence
mad at me.
is the cherry on top. What does that mean? Are you that dumb? Are you that
hold on, Cedric, so does it matter?
Are you that dumb and are you that
Cedric,
slow?
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
matter. Cedric, does fossil evidence matter?
What does the cherry on top
Does it
mean?
matter, Cedric? Cedric,
What
does
does
it
the
matter?
cherry on top mean?
Cedric, does
Don't
it
you
matter?
understand what the cherry
Cedric,
on top means?
please,
So now,
Cedric,
do you
answer
need
my
me to
question. Does it
explain-
matter?
Do you need
Does
me
it
to
matter?
explain what the cherry on
Cedric,
top means?
Cedric, does it matter?
Do you need me to explain what the cherry on top means? Are you that dumb?
You cook, man.
Yes or
You
no?
cook, man. I already clipped you. I already
Ask me
clipped you
again.
saying,
Ask me again.
nigga,
Ask me again.
nigga.
Ask me again. Ask me
You
again.
said
What?
fossil
Ask me
evidence, it does not matter.
And
You said that, Cedric.
what and what the Cedric is in the same breath.
Well,
Fossil
So
evidence
if
doesn't really
hold on,
matter
hold on,
to the
hold on,
conversation.
hold on.
It is a
I want
cherry
y'all
on
to pay
top.
attention.
What
I
is the
want y'all to
cherry
pay
on top?
attention.
Are you
Earlier,
that dumb
earlier,
to read?
earlier,
All you need is the
earlier,
Bible.
earlier, Cedric said
These are,
fossil
so let me say
evidence
it in
does not
biblical
matter.
terms.
Now
Genesis
he's saying
4 verse
it's the
5.
cherry on top.
The fossil
He
evidence
unalived his
in the
own self,
age,
man. Get
in
this
the
guy up
age
out
of
of here. Get
genetics,
this guy out of
in the
here, man. Get this guy out of here, man.
yeah, but
Hey
because
man, listen, man,
Get
make sure y'all
dummy, dummy,
hey,
guy.
make sure y'all support the debate. He's a man.
Where you find these dummies?
Africa. Brother Sanchez, the link will be in the description, man.
I'm gonna send you the clip. I'm gonna send you the clip. Hey, I'm gonna send you the clip of what Cedric said, and I want you to play it back. I want you to play it back. This nigga said fossil evidence does not matter. And then he said, oh, fossil evidence is just the cherry on top. So it matters. Hold on. My point, it matters.
Don't let you get the last word.
Conversation over with. Conversation over with.
Your mind is that.
Hey, man, make sure y'all get out.
You got clipped. You got clipped. You got clipped, and it's all good.
Stop talking to him, Cedric. Come on, man. Hey, man, look, I enjoyed his birthday. Got to end up in some wild confusion, religious babble, blah, 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 blah. It wouldn't be my birthday if it wasn't. Man, y'all seen them humble beginnings, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we say we use sources around here. You source up and shut up. You're not just listening to what I'm saying. You're trying to figure out if you can confirm what I'm saying through intelligent reading and reading comprehension. You're not just taking what I'm saying, you're looking it up to figure it out. I'm not here to tell you what to think. I'm trying to teach you scientific literacy, man, to teach you how to think. You know, like when you scientifically literate, yo, you can see the world for what it's actually worth. That's an important step for us, man. That's the stage that I've been through. Man, make sure y'all hit that Cash App. Show some love, man. Show some love. Y'all know what it is, man. I've enjoyed my birthday today, man. I'm gonna get some sleep. Appreciate the brothers. Appreciate you stopping through, Cedric.
Yeah. Remind everybody tomorrow, Set Talks at 9:30 on the Pseudo Killers channel. Make sure you're in the building.
Yeah, the sad talk. He won't have no slides neither. He gonna do a legitimate sad talk. You hide the motherfucking slides. You ain't put them on. Put the motherfucker at the bottom of the page, nigga, with no sons. You is not gonna give me a talk, a sad talk without slides, then go live and have slides. No, sir. No, sir. Bob. Elmar, you came here. I hope you learned something, bro. They don't just need the bones. They might have other lines of evidence, like a murder.
I'm getting ready to hop off though. I just want to say, you know, respect to Ankh, respect to Cedric, respect to all the brothers. And the thing is, I know the dialogue is hot. The dialogue is hot. Brothers is going back and forth. But at the end of the dialogue, I still love y'all brothers and I respect y'all brothers. The dialogue is something different. The dialogue is done. So it's nothing but love and respect after that. You know what I'm saying? Shalom, brothers. Much love. Much love.
You're true warrior. I respect that. Much
salami and bacon. You're a true nut. We can respect that. That's what we can respect.
The Bible talk is for another day. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out, brothers. Shalom. Love y'all, brothers. Respect.
Salami and bacon. Salami and bacon. He tripping. He up here tripping in the middle of the day. Man, look, man, been a great show. August. It wouldn't be my birthday if I ain't August. Halfway custom out. Yeah, but if you're in a certain place today, man, you're not understanding something, man, work at it. It's a possibility you may understand it, man. Pull up. Pull up on the show, man. We appreciate everybody, man. Whew. Boy, this was long, yo. Be aware of the pseudos. They're always creeping. They somewhere close by. Make sure y'all support that said talk. He won't be using no slides. All right. Make sure y'all support the damn thing. Appreciate you for coming through, Sabian. Appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Bye, hey, man. Y'all know how we do it, yo.
God killer, we make bells ring, bass from the cannons, ears ring. You promote pseudo, that's cap, sink or swim, better adapt. Rogers Ave, talk slick, la. Northern Peak, we move quick, la. Show sources, don't chit chat, no proof, fall back quick. NW code, clear vision, hilltop roots, no gimmicks. Rogers Ave, where I'm at. Northern Peak, stay intact. Mondorman, shift the tempo, race the town. Info heavy, Park Heights, facts ready, Liberty Heights. No ferry, your claim weak. Fold fast, peer review. Hold that, methods first. No myth, replicate, then it's legit. Correlation, ain't cause, headlines, love, applause. Shirley Avenue. God killer, we make bells ring, bass from the cannons, ears ring. You promote pseudo, that's cap, sink or swim, better adapt. Rogers Ave, no fake flex. Northern Peak, no late tax. DOI link facts, stamp, say less, learn up them rap. Shirley Avenue. Shirley Avenue.
I'm your host, Bobby Banger. I'm glad y'all stopped through, man, to celebrate my birthday with me, man. And with that, we is out.